49ers take the field first.
Pizza and wings. Get them while you can. It's the first new flavor to make you say, pizza what?
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Oh, I am human.
It's like I'm talking to a human.
I discover everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
Oh. How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 US-based customer service.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to discover.
Artificial intelligence is changing the way we see the world, showing us what we never thought possible, transforming the way we do business, and bringing family and friends closer together. With artificial intelligence, The future is in good hands.
Despicable Me 4. Trailer out now.
Hey, it's Stephen Colbert,
And Taylor Donaldson.
and it's premiere week here on CBS.
It's so exciting. Some people are calling it the Super Bowl of television.
Really? Who?
Well, so far just me, but I think it's gonna catch on.
We are back in Las Vegas, Allegiant becoming the 27th stadium to host a Super Bowl. And right now, let's send it back to public address announcer Alan Roach.
Now joining us, American Sign Language performer for the National Association of the Deaf, Angel Pinheiro. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful, please welcome 9 times Diamond Certified Global Superstar, Post Malone.
Post Malone?
Who's that?
Huh? You don't know who Post Malone is? Oh my god. Post Malone? It's not funny for Post Malone. America. Oh my gosh, it's Taylor Swift. Wait.
Yeah. Let's head to the end to talk about
Yeah. Wait. Wait, imagine she performs. She could perform.
You know they hold perform. They rock again.
If Taylor Swift is there, might as well
From the nation's
perform.
capital and the military district of Washington, today's
Well,
colors
see, they
are
would want to
presented
play
by
or
the
something.
Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers
Huh?
from the United States Navy
Huh?
Band.
When we play ball.
Jeez. Yo, what?
Please welcome, on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, actor Daniel Durant.
Who?
To honor America and perform our national anthem, entertainment icon Reba McEntire.
Who? Oh, this has to be special. That was old.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last glow, whose stars shine bright as stars
They're the national anthem.
through the perilous fight.
Korea.
Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly stood, and the Lord is
All right, I'm talking around now.
Chris Jones is crying. Whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Name the fighter jets.
Who played that? Yeah, who played that stadium? Who played that stadium?
Raiders.
Raiders suck. They never good.
Yeah. Let's see the coin toss. Okay. Oh.
Raiders, I thought they just moved to Vegas recently, right? They used to be at Oakland, right? But now they moved to Vegas. And who owned them? Vegas? Vegas owned them or
What?
who owned the Raiders?
I don't know.
Because Eagle, that Philadelphia.
Next season on Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
What's happening, Sheriff?
It's a transfer portal. It's out of control.
The Raiders are leaving Oakland.
I know, it's Oakland. Vegas and Oakland are two different.
You can't leave.
Oakland is California.
Wait, Oakland's in California? Alexa,
You can't let
what state is Oakland in?
quarterbacks replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
What if one of the biggest moves of Super Bowl Sunday was? Yeah.
Well, they barely moved then. Las Vegas.
Kick off your taxes for a chance to win 1 million Bitcoins. Just go to TurboTax.com/Super Bowl to get started. TurboTax expert county. It's game time.
Actually, Quinta, it's tax
Could
time.
private owned, right?
The TurboTax Super Bowl file.
The only public loan team is the Packers.
NCIS returns tomorrow starting at 9/8 Central, part of CBS Premier Week on CBS. It all started when I told my mom about the Big Ten, and things kind of got out of hand.
We're excited about the 3:30 kickoff next season on CBS.
Knock, knock. Who's ready for kickoff?
Put the tails in base.
Let's do this! I'm Kay Adams, and this is the FanDuel Kickoff Destiny team live in Las Vegas. That's Rob Gronkowski, and he's attempting the field goal with $10 million in bonus bets on the line.
Oh.
Let her rip, Gronk.
Here's the FanDuel Kick of Destiny. Oh my god, he missed again. He missed again.
That's no good. If you pick that Gronk would miss that kick, you're getting a share of $10 million in bonus bets. Now.
He was trying to 5 feet and then he missed.
Please welcome the captains from the 49ers and the Chiefs. And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains.
On August 8th, 2023, wildfires ravaged the town of Lahaina on the island of Maui.
Oh,
It
Hawaii?
was the worst natural disaster in the history of the state of Hawaii.
We lost our family home, the home that I grew up in.
Yeah, I lost my home, unfortunately.
My mom's house was in the fire, caught in the flames, it burned down.
We lost 4 family members.
In the wake of such catastrophic loss, high school athletics would seem to be of little significance. But the Lahaina Luna Lunas soon found out how important to their town they were.
Immediately following the fire, the very next day, I got calls from parents, I got calls from players, all wanting to get back on the field. Good for the healing process.
We're going to be representing a lot. It's for all the people that lost everything.
And remember what we are and who we represent. Everybody got it?
Let's go. And it's just something to lift their spirits.
You guys is Lahaina, bro. It's not about a place. It's about people.
Life can change in an instant. We'll rise above this
Life
tragedy.
could be changed. Life could be
That's all we
changed.
can ask for.
Follow me, I know the way. Oh my God, I love this, boys.
Please welcome members of the Lahaina Luna Lunas, 2023 champions of the Maui Interscholastic League. Head coach Dean Rickard. Offensive coordinator Garrett Tejada. Former coach Bobby Watson. Athletic Director John Conrad. Team Captains Kolana Tejada, Morgan Bula Montgomery, Teva Loft, and Kuala Watson. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family for a speedy recovery. Bobby, please join me with the captains. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Congratulations and welcome to Super Bowl 58. We have a commemorative coin. The Lombardi Trophy is heads. The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you are the visitors. What is your call? Tails. He's called tails. Bobby, please do the honors. It is heads. You defer. You want the ball. Which way you want to kick? Stay where you are. San Francisco receiving the first half. Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay.
All right, folks, the build-up is over. We're moments away. The kickoff is next. And thank you for watching the YouTube TV Super Bowl kickoff show.
Get your special sock out, nerds.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. Your little cinematic universe is about to change.
Almost time. Wait, can I pull up the thing yet?
Deadpool and Wolverine. This just feels right.
This is a hot flash.
Not yet.
This is a hot flash. But this is a not flash. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause, Veoza is the first and only prescription treatment that directly blocks the source of hot flashes and night sweats. With 100% hormone-free Veoza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Veoza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. For some women, it can start working in as early as 1 week. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before and during treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, and back pain. Ask your doctor about hormone-free Veoza and enjoy more not flashes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Ravens, Seahawks, Eagles.
What?
Each year they must follow the path of migration.
Fly, Eagles, fly, literally.
It is at this time that we must say goodbye to watching these majestic creatures live. But never fear. They'll be back.
The Ravens.
Certain as the sun. Always coming back. Which is why it's never too early to prepare.
Oh, those are the Seahawks.
Signing up for
Seahawks are fine.
and YouTube TV.
Are the Cardinals fine?
Where you can watch every game, every Sunday. Yes, with NFL Sunday Ticket, you can greet the new season as it dawns. Aw, a rookie. Sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV and save
CBS Sports welcomes you to the following special presentation of the National
Special.
Football League. Super Bowl 58.
Yay! Finally. Oh my god.
Very, very great. This means the greatest thing in sports. It's even better than expected for the King of the Warriors. Dream come true. Can't describe the feeling. This is what it's all about. This is what we play for. It's the ultimate honor. A legend.
Okay.
It all comes down to this. An entire season has been played for the right to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
Oh, they made a whole podium for it.
Super Bowl 58 starts now.
He'll be escorted to the
3
victory
hours?
platform by a couple of NFL legends, Zonka and Elway. We're going to start with the first possession
Tony Romo's gonna
for
be
San
announcing?
Francisco.
I really love the idea to kick this ball off for Kansas City. You want Purdy to have to feel the weight of this. He's going to have a hard time breathing when he walks out there right now. So send him out there, make him feel the moment.
Kickoff's
This is
about to
Kyle
happen.
Shanahan making it easy for him. Screens, little stuff, get him into the game.
Let's go.
Ray McLeod is back for the Butker boot. And now words spoken for the first time ever. As recently as maybe, 10 years ago, no one would thought it would ever be possible that we'd see a Super Bowl in Las Vegas. But what a magnificent host city it has been. And now Butker and the Chiefs are ready to get us underway. And yes, the first Super Bowl in Las Vegas.
Okay. Let's go.
And through the back of the end zone. And bring out Brock Purdy. At last year's draft, which was right here in Vegas, it was last call at the end of the 7th round. And the 49ers called his name. The lowest rated or lowest drafted quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl. There have been a couple of undrafted quarterbacks who got a start. Jake Delhomme, Kurt Warner, but here we go, Purdy and the 49ers. Put the nerves aside and play for the Lombardi Trophy. Here we go. Open with a handoff to the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year, and McCaffrey's got 6.
Is there any way
There
to
he
like
is,
scroll
Mr.
down?
Irrelevant. Didn't expect him this soon to be starting in a Super Bowl. And like I talked about, this is the biggest moment of his athletic career, and maybe for some people you'll ever have. But he's got 2 mental hurdles today, Jim. One is the nerves of playing in the Super Bowl. The second is the mystique of Patrick Mahomes. You've got to have that inner belief that you can beat him on this stage. He's created that mystique and aura. For Purdy, you might not even know how big it is.
They fake it to McCaffrey. On the rollout, he has got his man. It's Juszczyk with a hurdle out near the 50.
No team does as good a job of laying their concepts, but you're going to see Juszczyk come all the way down and sell the run, and then hurdle at the end to start a Super Bowl the right way. This is a challenge for the Chiefs because that's a fullback. You don't see them play a ton in the National Football League. Well, you do when you go against the 49ers. They use it more than anyone.
18 for Juszczyk. The 49ers at the 49-yard line after 2 snaps. Purdy, given time, across the middle, he's got McCaffrey for another first down. Good start here by the 49ers. Everyone all week wondering what Spags, Coach Steve Spagnuolo, and that defense would be able to do against this dynamic offense.
He's one of the best big game coordinators of all time. He took down Brady in the 18-0 season, one of the greatest offenses ever. He's done it over and over again in his run here while they're trying to create this dynasty. Today is another incredible challenge. You've got 4 first-team All-Pro on this offense, and you've got to figure out who's going to take away and how to do it. He's going to come after him today at some point, Jim.
Just outside the 40. Up ahead they go. And there's room for McCaffrey backing his way for another first down. He took Mike Edwards with him.
All the misdirection. Kyle Shanahan, one of the great play callers in the league. I want you to go ahead and look at the right guard right behind Purdy here. He's going to come flying across, and McCaffrey does as good a job, Jim, at finding the hole. There's no hole really there, but he takes the angles. When we talk to Spagnuolo, he finds an angle, his patience, and that's what makes him so dynamic.
McCaffrey's touched it on 3 of the first 4 plays. All for good yardage. Take it back to him again. Ball is on the ground. The ball is out.
Fumble.
Karlaftis is there for Kansas City.
Is that football?
The first signal is a chief recovery.
Well, the ball's definitely out. And Karlaftis does come up with it. After a great start for San Francisco, these games, both these coaches know how huge turnovers are, and this gets the team the start they were really looking for.
Fumble already? Okay.
folks, together.
Something has changed within.
Is to give them a real good enemy.
You're green. I am. Something is not the same.
Something just takes over me. And when it does, bad things happen.
Once you learn to harness your emotions, the sky's the limit.
Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. It's the wizard who should be afraid of me.
Only Super Bowl winners get a ring, right? Wrong. M&M's presents the Almost Champions Ring of Comfort. It's actual science. First, we took comforting M&M's peanut butter and compressed it into real diamonds. It doesn't taste like peanut butter.
Don't lick the blame.
Then we polished them with the size of those who almost won a Super Bowl. Almost. And Scarlett Johansson.
I've lost 2 Oscar races.
In the same year. Don't tell Marino I gave you this.
What do you mean? Push a penny under the door now.
So frustrating. Why shouldn't I believe husband is ghost?
See, if you were a ghost, we wouldn't have to worry because I would still be able to see you.
But in that scenario, I'm dead? Ooh, dibs on dead Jay.
Hey.
And if Jay were dead, he'd be able to hear all my funny quips when we watch movies together. I can't wait for Jay to die.
Funny things happen when you believe in ghosts.
Oh no, is this place haunted?
The new season premieres Thursday, 8:30, 7:30 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
An early mistake here at Allegiant Stadium, just the 3rd fumble lost this year by McCaffrey, and nearly 400 touches regular and post. And it was a little double team here. Pinnell and then Chanel comes in to take it out.
And that's part of this game today, Jim, is handling your nerves. Some of that stuff, you expect these guys to be the same guy, but early in these games, you have to handle that kind of just extra, your blood's boiling and everything. It's just handle it the right way.
Here's a handoff for the Chiefs' first snap, and he is going to be taken back for a loss. Hargrave and Bosa were on him. Also lost of 3 is Patrick Mahomes over the last 2 postseasons. Perfect record, 11 touchdowns, no picks, and they've been brilliant in the postseason, going back now beyond last year on their first possession of the game in the playoffs.
Yeah. Makes everyone calm down, allows Andy Reid to stick with the run and get a lead. San Francisco has to get off to a good start today.
Quick pass to Kelsey in traffic, knocked down after just a gain of 1. And it was Greenlaw who was there. Chase Young added to it. And here is the Kansas City offense. Alec Reddy starts at left guard. Tooney had to go down to IR after a pectoral injury. Watch out for Rashee Rice, who's been coming on with every game. The rookie, big part of this late surge by Kansas City during the season and post. They've got Jerick McKinnon in the game, just activated. Former 49er, here's a 3rd and 12. Mahomes dancing around, finds McKinnon. And he's going to be hammered by Greenlaw again, and Fred Warner keeping about 4 yards short of the sticks. Well, that's a gain of 8. The Chiefs had scored on their first possession in 8 straight postseason games, but not today.
This is the key for the Niners. Watch this pocket right here. You don't want him to get outside. As soon as he starts to go, you got to bring him back in. Outstanding job by Bosa and having the rush lane integrity. This is the last game the Chiefs lost. It was against the Raiders, and that's what they did. They didn't allow him to escape and create the big play.
Tommy Townsend to punt. A lot of hang time here. Fair catch signal. Having to run after it is McLeod after a 43-yard boot. So a fumble by the Niners doesn't cost them. One catch by Kelsey didn't go anywhere. Warner stops them on third down. We are underway with Super Bowl 58.
It's a wonderful day. Say these words. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day.
BetMGM is for everyone that loves sports betting. Everyone. But Tom Brady.
Wait, what?
You've won too much, Tommy. Let others play.
So I'm in if I'm not Tom Brady?
You're in. Now dog me.
What if I used to babysit Tom Brady and he was a little troublemaker?
No one likes a snitch. But you're in.
What if I'm the Tom Brady of spreadsheets?
You're in. What if I'm Tim Birdie, 7-time pool champion? The dress-up's not helping, Tommy. It's still a no.
Hey, Tom. Hi, Wayne Gretzky.
I thought it would be bigger.
Download BetMGM. Except you, Tom. You've won enough.
Don't ask me what you know is true. Don't have to tell you. I love your precious heart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds colliding. And they could never tear us apart. We can live for 1,000 years. Don't miss one of the world's most iconic performers on the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Only in theaters May 10th. PepsiCo, Super Bowls taste better with your favorite chips and sips. And by Apartments.com, the place to find a place. Yes, they met 4 years ago, these two teams in Miami, and the Chiefs put up 21 points in the fourth quarter to win Super Bowl 54. Coming up, the State Farm halftime report with JB and all the crew. They coming up at the intermission with a special performance by Usher, of course. And during the break, look who came out to be introduced. The great Joe Montana.
Yeah. 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in his Super Bowls. No one played a cleaner game and came up bigger in the biggest moments. It's like him and Brady and everyone else.
4-0 in the Super Bowl, 3-time MVP. As Purdy goes across the middle, Ayuk tackled down by Reed at about the 42-yard line.
This is the challenge I talk about, the layering of concepts. You're going to look at the motion come across, but Ayuk's going to be right here. But it's really about getting behind the defender inside. Purdy uses that play action fake, and everyone gets movement up front. And this is what makes this Niner team so dangerous, Jim. You don't know if that's a run, a pass, a reverse. They've got it all.
On first down, they get Debo into the game. But not for much. He's backed up by a yard or two. Nick Bolton, the first to get there. And Karlaftis,
this is so delayed.
Ủa mày cửa kho có mở cửa không anh?
Bro.
Hả?
Có.
It's goofy, y'all. It's goofy, y'all. Why won't it load? Why am I not signed in? Dying. Okay, just watch it here.
Title game had that horrific elbow injury, but was able to come back. Put up a 14-4 record this year for the NFC champions. And led the league in quarterback rating. 2nd and 17. Being chased. Plants the feet. Flag down. Caught. Kittle. First down, depending on the flag.
This play's going to come back as you saw the hold, but this shows you his spatial awareness.
Holding. Offense number 71. 10-yard penalty.
Trent Williams fell.
So Trent Williams, the first-team All-Pro left tackle, has been flagged on these last 2 occasions.
That's fun.
It's on your left side of your screen right there. The hold right at the moment that Purdy's starting to get outside the pocket, but 2 plays that are not normal for the first-team All-Pro, who's had an incredible career looking for his first Super Bowl. But to me, Purdy, you saw how he found that guy? He's got those traits, that's instincts, and those are risky throws, but not to him. He gets through stuff very quickly.
Trent Williams, who came into the league as the first draft pick in Washington by Kyle's father, Mike Shanahan.
Mike Shanahan.
2nd and 27. He's lined up wide, and he follows his blockers out to about the 33.
I mean, just the unique gifts that he has to get wiggle and get into small spaces, and that burst right away. I mean, he's dynamic. He runs with great leverage. If you have a little angle that's off or a little mistake in how you fit, he takes advantage of it. You saw that burst. I thought that was going to be 3 yards there.
You talked about Kyle Shanahan and his father trying to become the first father-son combo to win a Super Bowl. His dad won 2 back-to-back. In fact, he went back in 97, 98. McCaffrey's father won 3 Super Bowls, so they have their own passing down through the generation story. Here's a 3rd and 20. Go underneath with Debo. He can slip through tackles with the best of them. And look at all the red hats around him. They'll keep them short of what they needed. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, but that's really
4th down
by Kyle Shanahan. We know both these coaches are so creative, so innovative, but truly let him calm down and get into the game. That was an easy one to try and have 2 plays that were going to be like, let's get it all back, right? You're nervous, you feel like, darn it, we should be scoring. Just make it simple, pump the ball. Your defense played great on the first possession.
Yeah, and Purdy's completed his first 5 throws in this game.
Screens, little stuff, right? Bootlegs, they haven't put any real pressure on him. He had a great throw to Ayuk over the middle.
Wisnowski in the punt. With another flag out.
Ooh, if this is on.
False start. Offense number 53. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Bill Vinovich was also the referee when these 2 met in Super Bowl 54.
Yeah, and we talked to Kyle Shanahan. The one area, coaches, as you go into a week, you tell your team, all right, these referees call this many penalties. Like certain crews call more penalties about, holding this crew, not as much.
The punter from Perth, Australia, slams it back to the 7-yard line. And Richie James is spun around and tackled down by Chris Connolly. 54-yard punt by Wisnowski, and they pinned the Chiefs back at around the 11-yard line.
It's me, America's sweetheart, and I just love having a blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Kids party? Having a blast. Stuck in an elevator? Having a blast. Winning. Losing. Having a trophy already. Blast. I can have a blast anytime, anywhere.
And with anyone?
Mountain Dew Baja Blast. In stores everywhere.
I too am having a blast.
Find a wheel and it goes round, round, round as it skims along. The happy sound as it goes along the ground, ground, ground till
Will it lead you to the one you love? Then your love will hold you round, 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 'cause you found what you've been doing.
Life is a ball with Lynn.
Life is a ball. And we'll pick up Destiny. Rock lettering sold.
Thanks, fellas. Business in the front, party in the back. The all-new Kawasaki Ridge.
Freezer. That means
Yes, there's a better way. Popeyes.
Superman?
The chicken place.
Crispy. Juicy. What else has changed? Here we go.
Make it stop!
You're crazy. 2 dogs in one? Hooray! Come to Papa! We did it!
Popeye finally has wings.
Why are you here? State your purpose.
To find a place to rent. I know renters when I see them.
Who is this guy?
It's the top priority when you move to a new city or galaxy. Apartments.com.
No.
We can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom, I don't presume anything. I like these guys. Apartments.com. The place to find a place.
You snack ball.
Coming up, an iconic performance you don't want to miss. Usher takes the stage for the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
cái thằng Oscar đó là nó ấy đó.
Right, second series coming
Nó
up.
là Justin Bieber.
Fails to pick up a first.
What about Justin Bieber?
And they're pinned back at the 11.
He make Justin Bieber.
Pacheco.
Oh.
Good drive starter, and he does. He's got a first down.
Yeah.
Running angry as he has made quite a reputation for himself.
Yeah, Alec Grady pulls on this, and it's a really good start to the drive. Instead of just running an inside zone, you're going to pull a guard. And this really hurt San Francisco in the last 2 games. They did not do a good job on these outside pin and pull type plays, and right there was just a normal pull.
First down. That's Chase Young who got to him first. They traded for him back on November 1st from Washington.
This is an outstanding job by Chase Young. He got called out. This whole defense did. It was unacceptable and embarrassing by Steve Wilkes for their effort and performance, but they got through that game. So when a coach does that, then you can find very quickly you're going to get the best effort out of the team, and it's the Super Bowl. That's a huge sign if he's able to do that, Jimmy.
Boy, he slipped right past the left tackle, Donovan Smith.
Knocked his hands right down. Good technique.
Second and 14. Over the right. And again the run. It's Warner.
Another sack?
Fly around. Fred Warner, as good a linebacker as there is in the National Football League. And this team right now is flying around. You saw it on the first possession the same way. Their instincts, and Kansas City exposed San Francisco in last year's game on those type of screens, jet sweeps, things to get into that area. Now they got them backed up.
Fred Warner will tell you around this team that he's the pulse of the team, not just the defense.
Maybe
He's already
they're
got a
gonna
couple
win.
of big tackles.
You know
He's
why?
got
Because
third
they're
down
hot.
the last time they had it. Here's a 3rd and 15. On the run. And he chucks it under. Gregory is coming from behind and looking for the strip.
This is the effort you're talking about, the second, third level. There's no loafing. You're going to go up the field. And Randy Gregory comes flying back after working up the wide shoulder, and this is going to be, I'm telling you, they're controlling the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. San Francisco self-inflicted wounds on offense. Otherwise, they'd be up 10 points right now.
Second punt for Townsend. First one traveled 43 yards. This is a big punt as McLeod is just hammered down right away by Williams.
Huge special teams advantage in this game. Kansas City, one of the best in the NFL.
Look at this punt. It goes 61 yards for Townsend. Just this.
You look like the Pringles guy.
No, I don't.
Posted.
Chris Pratt is giving this to people.
Oh, it's Chris Pratt?
Chris, the role of a lifetime for you. Do I get a cut?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a different beer?
No, I get over with that.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, it's messy.
I can wait a moment more.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Maybe Leo? We go way back.
It's literally messy.
Dan the Mayor. Come on, he's not even trying out there.
Mr. Messi!
It's literally messy. You're gonna sing, gonna sing, gonna sing, gonna sing. Go, 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 go.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
I'm Michael Cera, and human skin is my passion, which is why I developed this. Cera Lee. Oh, you didn't know? Can skin truly be this moisturized? Yeah. Let my cream hydrate you. 3 essential ceramides. CeraVe, developed with Michael Cera. V. We like? So my name is Sarah. And so it's a perfect crossover opportunity.
Well, they just introduced the next Hall of Fame class to be inducted in Canton in August. Steve McMichael's wife out there on the field with them. Look at this distinguished group. Love the class. Now they just get Brent Musburger the Pete Rozelle Award. Hall of Fame worthy if there ever was anyone who's contributed to the growth of the NFL, popularized the league with the greatest studio show. You might have seen it earlier today. You Are Looking Live. Brent Cass was a great special. Brent, iconic broadcaster. Let's get him the camera. From the 17, here is McCaffrey.
McCaffrey? All right.
Slammed down by the flag. Again, the flags just cost them dearly on their last possession.
Might be lined up offside though on this one. Lined up in the neutral zone, and you're right. San Francisco, if they don't turn the ball over with the fumble and then 2 penalties, they're moving it.
Offside. Defense number 94. Penalties declined. Result of the play. Second half.
So they'll decline the Herring offside call. As you look at Andy Reid, this week we were discussing how they went through this playoff run with a home game against Miami, road wins at Buffalo and Baltimore. He said, we were a tick-off during the season. It looked like to some folks they were just kind of slumbering through the year, trying to get to the postseason. What was the difference?
A lot of adversity through the year, but he's such a smart coach. He simplified. He started getting the tight ends all healthy. And what he did, which almost nobody can do, is that he all of a sudden said, we're going to change our identity. They're used to winning with big plays. They'd always had the formula of creating the big play, but now they're an efficient team, and they trust their defense, and they trust their running game, and you got to give them credit. Most people cannot do that and change their identity.
Well, speaking of changes, they changed their mind. The Niners, they accepted the penalty, so it's a 1st and 5 as McCaffrey slides left and comes up about a 2-yard shot to the first, 2nd and 2 coming up. McCaffrey led the NFL in rushing this year. When we met with him this year, he said, I never thought that was something I would do.
Everyone thinks of him as a scat back, wide receiver, you know, this incredible guy out in space, and he is. But he is physical, and for him to win the rushing title, it just shows you how complete a football player he is.
As we were talking about that story with his father having won 3 Super Bowl titles, it includes, of course, a great one with Mike Shanahan.
Two of the greatest offensive minds ever. Andy Reid might have through the top 4 ever.
2nd and 2. Look at that little pause, that little hesitation, and then the bolt up the middle for the first down. Kittle with a nice block to help pick up that first for the Niners.
And they are displacing this unit. I mean, all the unique plays that Kyle Shanahan runs, it all starts with just a normal mid-zone run. His dad started it way back in the day. You remember Terrell Davis? You just mentioned the great Mike Shanahan. It started there, and then every play flows off of that, and that's where they layer their concepts. That's why everything's right up. You think it's a run, and then it's not.
So a nervous father looking on Mike Shanahan as they swing it out of the backfield. McCaffrey thrown down after 1 by Karlaftis, who's come up big in this opening quarter.
That was quite the little foot in the ground move.
Well, look at all of his history, how it's reconnected back in '94. Some of the names. Mike was the offensive coordinator. Ed McCaffrey goes on and on. Hurriedly get to the line and snap it. Good time for Purdy. And that pass was going in the direction of Depot.
And this was planned to get up on the ball quickly, right? This is I think you're going to see San Francisco do a little bit of that no huddle, muddle huddle, get up fast, try and tire out this Kansas City defense because they don't want to roll in 10 guys up there in the front. They just want to play their 5 guys.
You know, we were looking at all those connections that go back 30 some odd years. You got a couple of Kubiaks that are on the staff here, and of course the Kubiak family very tight, starting with Gary and his time at Denver with Mike. 3rd and 9. As Purdy lofts it, he's got his man.
That's nice.
What a perfect pass. Chris Conley, who was drafted by Andy Reid back in 2015, played 4 years in Kansas City with a big catch against the Chiefs.
Look at this. He's sitting in this pocket. He's going to have to slide over because the pressure's going to come out. And his eyes, Jim, he recreates that pocket. He helps the offensive lineman. He gets through.
Brandon Ayuk passes an 18-yard pass.
Gift that not everybody has.
Let's see.
I think he's going to be one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL if he's not already.
1st and 10.
Goes down the gun.
Again, they give him the time.
Ooh! Who is that?
To Ray McLeod.
To Ray McLeod
Kansas City territory.
Gets.
I mean, this was a perfect throw and a great
Gets
job
a 19-yard
to come downhill.
That's good, and now.
Across that middle. And for him to put that
And
ball on
now
him,
the 49ers are in Chiefs territory.
Remember they talked about him not having a big arm? He's got plenty of arm.
And I know this too, it's accurate.
Yes, it is.
How about this? The last 2 passes have not been to the guys you think about. Ayuk, Samuel, or Kittle. It's been to Conley and McLeod. Now he's looking to go up top again. And he's going long. He's got a man open, but it's overthrown as Ayuk couldn't quite find it in time or get untangled from Connor.
I mean, these plays, this is so difficult to defend. You've got switches, you've got 4 guys on one side of the field, you've got pump fakes. I mean, Kansas City fortunate there that Ayuk didn't actually continue to run. Watch Ayuk right outside. If he continued that right outside there, he would have had a chance for a touchdown. Really aggressive play calling right now by Kyle Shanahan. I love it. He said you got to come in here and take it. They're trying to.
2nd and 10. Oh, this time they're waiting.
Okay. 3rd and long. They have to throw here. It would be dumb to run.
Rookie first rounder who has to step up because of Minahu being out with an ACL.
Yeah, McKivitz takes a step outside, and that's how Kansas City gets people behind the chains on 1st or 2nd down, a minus run, and now they get to load up and Spagnuolo uses.
It's the end of 1st quarter.
Well, 0-0. I wonder who had that. Good luck out there. Scoreless after one. You're watching Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
This story is mad.
Why is it?
Lấy.
I spice.
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex, lemon soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. And we're starting now.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable.
I love you.
Ah, buddy, it'll be okay.
Oh!
Story does taste better.
Nice ride.
It's the real deal. 100% electric.
It's the real deal.
Yeah.
Of course. Enjoy your coffee. Careful, it's hot.
Your dog's so cute.
Yeah.
Ooh, so adorable. Wow.
We both know.
It's the man who makes clothes.
You know, you look nice.
Okay, we done?
Hello, Mr. Walken. Does this table work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did someone say yes?
Don't you got somewhere to be?
Is there no for us?
Oh. There's only one Christopher Walken and only one ultimate driving machine. The rest are just imitations.
Bye.
Oh, this is
State Farm.
Like a good
this is
neighbor.
the ad.
It's there.
Neighbor. It said it would continue in the Super Bowl.
It's neighbor.
That's what it said. Neighbor.
Here's a continuation of it.
Neighbor.
Let's go get.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
Neighbor?
Now what?
Neighbor.
Yeah, neighbor. Just like it's written on the paper.
Paper. Paper.
That
Paper.
was the sheep. And you know it. Neighbor.
Still no.
Neighbor.
Neighbor.
This lady's your neighbor.
Arnold, got a bit of a script change. You'll love this.
Okay, this is
Thank
where.
you, Agent
This is
State
the
Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, it's the.
Backstabber. I'm a backstabber.
They had a movie. They are
Shout
teen.
out to Cascade for entertaining the crowd during the break.
One of the movie, they are teen. That's why.
Doing his thing.
The short guy, he got feeling.
8 out of 10 for
Yeah.
105 yards.
And he's doing his thing as well. And right now, he is showing the nerves. He's been able to handle it. And what a start by Shanahan to get him into the game. And now he's taking the ball downfield. But these are the situations.
The
you gotta
10th
watch out for.
scoreless
Expect
first
goal.
quarter
By the
Super
way,
Bowl in
it's the
history.
first scoreless first quarter in the Super Bowl
Oh, no.
since the Patriots and Rams 5 years ago in Atlanta.
Who did that game?
You did. I'm thinking it's you now.
I remember the great punts in that game. There were a few
Alright,
games.
13, 14 yards.
Starting the second.
Oh,
Purdy steps away from the heat. Heats it.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Right
dropped
at the
it.
last moment. Oh boy. McDuffie. Able to defend
You're not
on
gonna feel
Debo.
This is a touchdown, but you're attacking a first-team All-Pro. No team is better at defending the pass against wide receivers. What a great
yeah.
job by McDuffie of timing that, getting his eyes back to the ball and staying in the hip pocket. I mean, they picked up the blitz. They were prepared for it. And one-on-one with all that space.
We could have coming up, they're going to go for a field goal attempt by the rookie Moody. This would be the longest made field goal in Super Bowl
55?
history if he makes it.
This is
55
the longest
yards,
field goal in
54
Super
was
Bowl
the
history?
record. Steve Christie and
That's good.
Moody, the
That's good.
rookie,
Beautiful.
nails it.
That's nailing it in the
Record from 55 out.
Wow, that's a huge score to get the lead right there.
That's
for
literally
his
the longest
confidence.
field goal in history.
First
He gets pretty good.
Yeah, he's a rookie.
It's long enough. Then why easy to kick? And it's warm. No wind, no nothing.
Yeah, it is.
union of fruity sweet gummy and tangy crunchy nerds. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
It's Tyler Owens. Calls himself a tornado ringer. If you feel it,
You thought you could destroy a tornado.
We never had a chance.
Do you want one?
We got twins! Twins!
Twisters, watch trailer now.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles to help me out.
Splurgy Tina loves a hotel near Rodeo Drive.
Oh, Tina.
Wild Tina booked a farm stay to ride this horse.
Glenn Close?
With millions of possibilities. You can book whoever you want to be. That's my line. Booking.com. Yeah.
So, I hear some of you are concerned about the fact that I'm taking over the company from my great uncle.
Well, rest assured, company's in great hands.
Hit the bid, Marcy.
Now?
Yeah, now.
We're bringing together the nation's agents in a super comprehensive agent directory. Gathering up close detailed info on neighborhoods. And hiring top experts to get you insider info on local schools.
What y'all think? Smash or not?
You got Weezy for this?
Exciting, right?
We want to see what 100 G's look like.
Homes.com. We've done your homework. Now that is worth celebrating.
I love it. Thank you. Homework. Very clever. Very
Break
clever.
up, everybody. Homes.com.
Well, they're our friends from Nickelodeon. Rowan Eagle, Nate Burleson, along with SpongeBob, SquarePants, Patrick Star. Part of Nickelodeon's first ever Super Bowl broadcast going on right now. So how about Jake Moody? He struggled at times, in fact, had missed a field goal attempt in his last 3 games coming into this one. Looks solid with that one.
That's why we thought Kansas City, they're a dominant special teams. San Francisco looks like.
And he's able to send it through the back of the end zone. Got to get this offense going if you're a Kansas City fan. To look at what this combination has done, tied for second all time. Coach, quarterback duo with 14 postseason wins.
Yeah, you're talking about the great and powerful Oz over there, Belichick and Andy's right.
All right, Kansas City.
Andy with 25
on the own 25.
Belichick's 31. First down. Started out with Pacheco. Picking up 7. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Well, nobody's better than Patrick Mahomes at avoiding the sack when he's pressured. He's got those unique instincts, spatial awareness, and the last time these guys played Jim, he got pressured like this 14 times, but he never get him down. Only 1 sack. So far today, Chase Young got him down. Gregory caught him from behind. It was a sack, but that's a good start right now for San Francisco.
Kelsey not into this play. And look at the power and strength for Pacheco to get close, but just a little short of the first 3rd down coming up.
Done a number of Kansas City's games this year, and that's been a huge difference. We've seen the evolution of Pacheco, the confidence of getting him the ball, and right there, this should be a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, and he makes it 3rd and inches.
Well, Steve Wilkes, the D coordinator for the Niners, he said we've got to set the tone early with Pacheco, and they've held him to 9 yards so far. 3rd and less than 1. It's Rice with the carry, and he has the first. The ball came out. It ended up in the hands of Justin Watson.
Yeah, and they used Rice in a lot of... Oh, he threw it to him, it almost looked like. He showed it on the big screen there, but I think the way they use him is on these jet sweeps. It's another version of that. Put him in the backfield.
Would he do that in a Super Bowl game?
It looked like it, but I think no. It's a phone. But it looked like it kind of like wanted to be like, hey, there you go.
Not advised.
No, but he's been a big reason why they came on. They needed that other weapon on the outside, other than Kelsey.
79 catches on the season. The rise is Mahomes. Pulls out. Going deep. Going deep. And it's caught at the 10-yard line.
Oh, wow. No touchdown, but long throw. 52 yards? 53 yards.
31 in the
Long
bottom.
pass.
It's right, but he's right in position. Gibson just keep running with him, But no, he turns and stops right at the end. That was an interception. Mahomes launches it. Gibson gets lost because he's like, this
Wow.
is too long.
That was a good pass. That wasn't a great pass. Yo, Taylor Swift Cam.
That was a long time. A long gasp. And Hardman, who beat him up, the Niners in the
Red
regular
zone.
season a year ago with 3 touchdowns. Sets it
At the 9-yard line. They run the ball.
Gets it outside. Tries to do it a second time.
Fumble! Fumble!
This Niners flying around defense right now.
Bro, when they get such a big play, they just sell it.
This is why
Because they
you
got
never
a
fly the ball, Jim, because one guy's going to come flying in at the end.
Hargrave with the recovery, and the Niners take over.
Hi.
That's so funny.
I'm Laura Dern.
They got like the biggest play of the game. 53 yards downfield.
And get treated like
2 seconds later, they fumble the ball.
Step aside, phone boy! With
That's so
status,
funny.
there's no need to fill up.
when you drive up your car.
I'm a really good whistler.
Get a $5 movie ticket every month.
Wow, that's why we belong to T-Mobile. That's great.
I like to do a scene for one of my favorite movies.
Talk about status.
I can cry on cue.
Get a special rate on your Hill Kids Day.
No, pretty good.
I like to juggle.
That's good, Brad.
Introducing Magenta Status. Premium internet from brands you love. Get VIP treatment just for being a T-Mobile customer.
I thought we already had a job.
I need to yell. I'm going to work alone.
What?
He's here.
Cái chai mà lái xe.
Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song.
Thanks, LL Cool J.
I got a guy who can fix this.
Don't miss one of the world's most iconic performers on the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
You got the music.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. Universal Studios, Universal Pictures Wicked, only in theaters Thanksgiving and by T-Mobile. Magenta Status, premium benefits, brands you love. Well, Pacheco now joins McCaffrey, the 2 starting running backs have each lost fumbles here in the first half. Usually pretty sure-handed backs at that. Just will take it over at the 8-yard line. On the bootleg, trying to get around Bolton.
First down.
Flag coming in for that.
Oh, flag. Face masking or
Personal foul.
collar.
Personal Horse collar defense. Correction. Defense number 32, horse collar tackle, automatic first down.
Collar.
Horse collar here, Gene Steratore called.
Yeah,
on Nick Bolton.
You can see it, Jim, when Brock Purdy gets around there, when he grabs that nameplate and you see Purdy's knees buckle right there at that initial grab. That's a horse collar tackle, safety foul, and a good call by the officials.
That's close. It's the right call. Looks like it.
9-yard
jersey there, but that's the legs. I think it's really brought his team back last week with over 6 or 7 runs that were huge moments for first downs that eliminated the Lions.
15 yards added off the 9-yard run as Depot picks up only 1. Now on that last possession by the Chiefs, the fumble by Pacheco. This is Kelsey. He was open on the deep ball to Hartman, so no issues there.
But after the fumble, he comes over to Andy. He goes, "Keep me in." What happened is, on the fumble, he was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block. Noah Gray, the tight end, had to block Lenore, and Lenore made him swim and actually created the fumble. And I think Kelsey knows, he's like, just keep me in there, even for running the ball.
2nd and 9. McCaffrey will shut down these first 2 snaps after the 15-yard penalty. Let's go to Tracy.
Jim, we saw the frustration from Travis Kelce on Christmas Day throwing the helmet. That's exactly what he did when he came off the sidelines, throwing it down again in frustration. Isaiah Pacheco also frustrated, went up and down the bench, apologizing to everyone. Spent a lot of time with offensive coordinator Matt Nagy. He cannot afford to have Pacheco lose confidence in himself. Andy Reid saying to him, hold it high and tight all day.
Well, I know one thing, that caught Andy Reid by surprise. Almost knocked him off his feet, almost knocked the play sheet out of his hand for the former left tackle at BYU. Here's a 3rd and 8. And they get
sack. That's
Reid
not
comes
good.
up along with Karlaftis again.
Well, this is Steve Spagnuolo coming
That was
after him,
sack.
man-to-man. But if you look right here, you're going to see number 20's out there, Reid, and he's going to end up spying.
That's great.
And going to get Purdy down, and that's a great job by Spagnuolo of having a spy, because
they
you
have to
wouldn't
punt
normally think that,
now?
right? But he used his legs so much in the last few games.
So now the second punt for Wisnowski. They still have not targeted Kittle. He did catch one, but it was on a penalty play.
Both these teams very prepared for these tight ends. The last one was a hug rush slide, but they're not going to let the tight ends beat them.
Fumble for a moment. Richie able somehow to gain control and composure.
They're flying around out there. You can feel it, can't you, Jim?
Never mind.
Sometimes it's crazy
He
how
fumbled the
this
ball,
spear is
but
gonna
then
bounce. Unless it's perfectly round. What a sight this is in Vegas.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Now I believe I can have it. Ooh, ooh, tell me, all of my wishes came true. Shop like a billionaire. Shop like a billionaire.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
Whoa! Can we help you?
I have a delivery for Athena.
Twist on it? Yeah. Bring him on the right, we'll let him in. Oh! Welcome to Troy!
Should we report this? I just twisted on it. It's still happening.
So every little detail about our family will be on TV? Who would watch that? All right, let me twist on it. Hope you can keep up. Wait a minute. You have been twisting on everything this whole time?
So this is pickleball? It's basically tennis for babies, but for adults. It should be called wiffle tennis.
Yeah.
These guys are intense. We got nothing to worry about. With E-Trade from Morgan Stanley, we're ready for whatever gets served up.
Dude, you gotta work on your trash talk.
I'd rather work on saving for retirement. Or college, since you like to get schooled. That's a pretty good burn, right? Got him.
Just I like the wall, but cool.
Thanks for coming to our clinic.
First one's free.
Leftover chicken, scallions, cheese. What am I gonna make with this? Mayo. Hellman's. You can talk. And then she says, and boom, Hellman saves the lesson. She can't spell.
Now, you don't speak.
Hi. You lasted longer than most.
You're the finest soldiers I've ever seen. Fought with courage, fought with heart. There's nothing left for you to prove. Now show the enemy they with the wrong flag.
Coming up, the State Farm halftime report. JB and all the crew. Their first half highlights and analysis coming up on the State Farm halftime report. You're not going to believe what happened. Watch this. Watch 57. Dre Greenlaw after the stop on the punt return. And he's now in the blue tent. And it doesn't look pretty.
He's an outstanding year, and that's a huge loss. He's got great
He
instincts.
just
Very
fell
physical
over.
in the run game.
Well, he had the 2 interceptions, including the game ender in the divisional playoff game against Green Bay.
Yeah. He can run. He covers opposing teams. Like him and the tandem of Warner are about as good as it gets in the National Football League. That is a huge loss.
So they brought in Oren Burks for him.
And he can run a little bit, but he doesn't have quite that same physicalness in the run game that I've seen yet, or the instincts yet.
Also got Demetrius Flanagan fouled. Looking at Burks right there, the 6-year player out of Vanderbilt who started his career at Green Bay. Flanagan fouls him. Watching practice the other day, they had him on the Kelsey imposter quite a bit.
Yep. Well, these guys, they're still good. I mean, Burks, Flanagan fouls, same thing, and here comes the card, so that's not good if you're a 49er fan. I wish him, hopefully he's okay.
You know one thing, he's in pain and disbelief.
You got 2 tight ends in here, Jim. That's where I think you're going to see him go the rest of this half.
Mahomes. Young. To save the second. Chase Young was on. That's going to generate a flag for grounding. Didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Intentional grounding.
Well, watch. This is really what we're talking about, is this box area.
Intentional grounding. Offense number 15. 10-yard penalty. Loss of down. Second down.
You see Noah Gray is kind of in the area there, Gene.
See that area right there, Jim? That's where the rush contain. See how everyone's staying in the rush contain? On the outside, Chase Young, don't let him get outside. If you do, he's going to create big plays. So the rush lane integrity, really well done. You've got to stay disciplined and created that.
Gene, I did say that Gray was in the area.
Yeah, Jim, I feel like Gray was. We know Mahomes is trying to get rid of that. He's scrambling outside of the pocket. Ball doesn't get back to the original line of scrimmage. But with Noah Gray working himself back toward that ball, to me, it felt like he was in the vicinity. And just an incomplete pass.
Instead, it backs him up 10 yards to the 10-yard line.
Second 20. Watch out for the play action, a quick screen, and of course, Andy Reid runs it and puts in a 3rd and long, though.
That picks up about 6 with Pacheco.
They'll take that all day for San Francisco.
What 5 feet in the middle?
And Greenlaw is on the cart heading in. We go down to Evan Watchford.
Yeah, Jim, Greenlaw unable to put weight on that left leg, and they're calling it officially a lower left leg injury, listed as questionable. Again, unable
What 5 feet in the middle?
Extremely emotional on the sideline for Greenlaw, guys.
Just devastating for the player and for the Niner Nation. He's a big part of this defense. 3rd and 16. And again, Mahomes able to get away at first. And finally brought down by Eric Armstead. The blueprint, they call him.
Yes, and then
Okay.
one of the most dynamic players in the National Football League, Joey Bosa, gets chipped at the line. He's going to end up having two guys on him here, and then a third's going to come over and help him, Trey Smith, and he's late, and right there, Bosa does a good job. Oh, you see how smart he was not to take his hand and get it on his helmet? You know, you get that hands to the face. That was genius, really, to have that awareness at the moment.
Yeah, they're dominating that Chiefs offensive line so far.
This is
Townsend.
scary, yeah.
Thằng ngồi chân bố gãy chân bây giờ tính ra ngồi bố giò hết ngồi chân bố gãy mẹ chân bố bây giờ rồi nó ngồi đi ngồi phải phiêu cái ngồi một cái chân bố gãy mẹ chân bố bây giờ mình lấy
All we have on the board is a field goal. Take it to the commercial there.
The feet isn't usually there. It's usually back here. I don't know.
We're making a big change to Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. We're adding a delicious layer of caramel. But we're only making a few of them. A few million.
Wait, are you still selling the regular cups?
Yup. New Reese's Caramel Big Cup.
Yes. There's a whole swarm of them.
There was an historic hearing today on Capitol Hill.
That's true. Go on. I tell you, Tick Broadway, this always happens.
Happy memories just come easier on the water. Our founder, Johnny Morris, and his dad knew this firsthand. They created a boat that's more affordable. Tracker, the world's #1 best-selling fishing and pontoon boats powered by Mercury. Proudly built in Missouri and sold factory direct at Bass Pro Shops and select dealers. For as little as $5 a day, you can own a brand new Tracker. Lifelong memories of your own. Bass Pro Shops, voted America's best outdoor retailer. Save even more and support conservation and join the club.
Sometimes I imagine what I'd write today for my dear friend Martin. I'd remind people that all hate thrives on one thing: silence. The people who will change the nation are those who speak out, who refuse to be bystanders, who raise their voices against injustice. When we stand up to silence, we stand up to all hate.
The time has come.
Sonic 3?
Destiny awaits. Come, Wade.
Let's go get him. Knuckles, drink them all night now.
Knuckles?
My son ran away from home.
My wife hasn't called.
My sister is missing. Can you help me?
You should have left town already. Not until the truth comes out.
Tracker, series premiere tonight, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
What a sight it is. We'd like to thank U2 and Spear for helping us get some of the amazing shots you've seen throughout the day, including My Way. It's incredible. We're going to begin this broadcast. Field goal on the board for the 49ers, who have now relayed on to us the injury for Greenlaw is an Achilles injury, and that's what we feared.
Another motion by McCaffrey.
Pretty just out of the
He
hands.
dropped
Samuel
it.
was heat around him.
Well, you saw the motion there by McCaffrey. No one uses more shifts, motions. It's so hard to defend. Kyle Shanahan, watch this. All the misdirection, a shift, a motion, a guy going left, a guy going right. And then all of a sudden he has so many layers to it. Tonight, it's the one. Hey, you guys go that way, you guys go that way. We're going to give you all this, and just to throw, get a guy open over the middle of the field. Kyle Shanahan's such a treat under him, Jim. Great play callers. Everyone's trying to steal his system. There's only one Kyle Shanahan.
See what he dials up here on 2nd and 10. Deep ball. Samuel. Gets walloped twice, but holds on for a gain of about 12.
Just what we showed you. Motion, move people, get the eye candy, and then watch right behind. And the timing of that throw, it has to be on his back hip. It has to be at that time. Brock Purdy, excellent. With his timing and accuracy, Jim.
Well, you were wondering about his nerves at the beginning of the game. He settled down into it pretty quickly, I think. First down. Fakes into the line. Again, he's got time to stand still and connect with McCaffrey. Has his leg bent back. Ooh, he's okay.
Wow. Great patience in the pocket by Purdy to wait for the choice route. McCaffrey goes up, gets to go either way. This is a huge matchup on who's going to be guarding him. And you see, Reed has the matchup right now. But watch at the end, rolled up on that leg. That right leg, right?
But he bounces right back up.
Yeah, short play. He's worked really hard. Range of motion, all the fun stretches.
Samuel out on 2nd and 4. McCaffrey, his leg's okay as he takes a defender with him for the first down. Willie Gay rode his back, but a gain of 5 and a first.
You really just the eye test right now. San Francisco controlling the line of scrimmage. And it feels to me, you know, Kansas City, we know their game plan. Get them into a negative play on a 1st or 2nd down, and that's how we're going to win and stop this offense. But if they're able to run the ball like that, Jim, they're going to shorten this game quickly in the possessions in it.
Andy Reid spending some time discussing things with Mahomes as they're still trying to figure out how to way to get things cracking. There's Mitchell getting a carry, and he's got a gain of about 7. Well, they're running the football now. What did Kyle Shanahan tell us when we met with him privately? I want 30 rushes in this game to start out with.
Watch the whole line go this way. They're all going to run. You run that way, and then you cut back. It's actually called a mid-zone, I call it, where it's not outside of everyone, it's not inside, but the entire line flows that way, and then your gap could be a C gap, B gap, or all the way back to the other side behind the center. That's a staple of Mike Shanahan. Kyle's only taken it and almost improved on it.
He's already run it 12 times in this game. Again, it's Mitchell. And Chris Jones grabs him with both arms and throws him down. Third down on the way. Oh, leg in here. L'Jarius Sneed.
You think it's on Sneed?
I don't know. Ayuk was there. Let's see.
We did the game against the Ravens last week, and the emotions and the frustration when they got behind, they got called on that, and that really hurt their team. And right now, Kansas City, if they get this call and the frustration after the snap, that cannot happen.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defense number 38. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's exactly what we're talking about. These are such huge plays because you have them in a possible position to get a stop, but watch right here. He pulls him back a little. Can't do that right in front of the ref. Can't do it ever.
Yeah, the head slap.
Gene?
Exactly, Tony. Yeah. You know, they were tied up on the previous play. The previous play, referee came in to break that up. We went right back there again, and you just saw another one, and now they're going to throw on that. And I think that's a good call. You can't have that right now.
And the football's all the way down to the 21 off the penalty. Inside 5 minutes to go in the first half.
That's rare. Kansas City, the last 9 playoff games have run the penalty area. It's almost like they're always poised, not so far today.
They've had 2 personal foul calls against their defense. Here's Purdy trying to take advantage. And that time, Steve makes the play to break it up. And Bolton is putting pressure on Purdy.
This is all out pressure. You got to get the ball out. They rush one more guy than you have to block. And Nick Bolton, watch the edge right here. He's pretending to look. Whenever they look that way, Jim, like, I'm over here, I'm not coming. Yes, you are. No one stands like that and tries to hide.
Got a pretty good hit on Purdy.
Yeah, that's why you could see that coming. You can get to a screen, you can get to a different play, right? But he's smart, but he's still young.
2nd and 10. Juwan Jennings, great play. Oh, this ball's in the air for a long time. McCaffrey's able to put it down, and he's going in for the
Touchdown, San Francisco.
touchdown pass. Felt like it took forever to get there.
It was scary. It is wide open, but Bolton had a shot at it, and he just doesn't quite get there. It's a great job by the offensive lineman. Burford for San Francisco. Watch at the end of this. This ball's going to be intercepted right here. He's coming to get it, and Burford hits him. And that allows the opening, and Kyle Shanahan says, we're coming here to take it and win, and you've got to go take it. You can't just be safe and beat Patrick Mahomes, Jim. You've got to make calls like that. What a play.
And now the extra point for Moody. 10-0. San Francisco.
10-0.
Jawan Jennings, when he was in Tennessee, once threw a Hail Mary at the end of the game on CBS to beat Georgia. This pass was in the air so long it felt like a Hail Mary of its own, and a touchdown for the Niners.
I don't think you should do this. Last year she came to my work. Now I gotta show her what I can do.
He's here.
Flat on the track.
What up, Bronx? For your consideration, here comes the Boston Massacre. The Dome Kings. Touchdown Tony on his knees. Let's go.
Got it.
Open. And needs no entry.
It's really hard to be your friend, man.
You said you just brought me.
How do you like them donuts? I'm so sorry.
You had to see it, but I forgive you. Lay us on the track.
Are we gonna be on the album?
We talked about this.
Let's go. You're blinded by them pinstripes. Wrap it up. There goes Babe Ruth.
Tom, you can stay.
You remember when I told you I'd do anything for you? This is anything.
Chill. They need a drink after this.
Season of Young Sheldon
Bazinga.
premieres Thursday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Chicago's all we got. But this city will forever be in the devil's hands. You know one reason why I shouldn't shoot you dead right now.
Welcome back to Las Vegas. Right after that touchdown, Chris Jones called the whole entire defense together. Steve Spagnuolo came in as well, and what the message was from Chris Jones was we have to play smart. Now this Kansas City team, it is rare you see them lose their composure this early in the game. The offense also had a team meeting. Matt Nagy spoke to them and said, stop beating ourselves. They know they have to figure this out soon, guys.
Just 4:23, Tracy to go in the first half. Great mattress. Had been blank. Trick plays. Boy, Shanahan knows how to draw them up.
Yeah, as soon as Kyle Shanahan, he runs his first 15, 20 plays, he gets a beat on you, he uses your leverage against you. Okay, you're going to try and stop my running plays and my play action with this. Well, we're going to get all your guys to go this way. And there's only 2 guys left back over there, and you get 4 blockers. He's been waiting and setting that play up. And to be able to use your play call, your cool play, and get a touchdown off it, special.
Pacheco takes the pitch. And he's got about 8. Well, Jawan Jennings becomes the first wide receiver to throw a Super Bowl touchdown pass since Antoine Randall L. in Super Bowl 40 when the Steelers of Bill Cowher beat the Seahawks. And Jennings was a quarterback in high school back in Murfreesboro, Tennessee at Blackman High School, and then went on to the State University where he's a big-time recruit and had an excellent career. 2nd and 2. That's a first down carry for Pacheco. Run it up the middle, trying to establish something and do something before the intermission.
Well, they got into big personnel and ran it right at him, and you're expecting them to throw the ball, but right now they haven't protected Mahomes as well. And right now you got to give the edge to Purdy. I mean, Mahomes under more pressure, but how about Brock Purdy in his start? Very poised.
How about the fact that Mahomes, with 3 minutes and change to go in the first half, has only attempted 6 passes. And Kelsey has 1 catch for 1 yard. A completion here to Pacheco.
Chase Young, Randy Gregory, Bosa are having a game today. Mahomes takes another hit. Gregory pushes Donovan Smith right to the ground. This is the defense. We talked about it coming in. The Niners cannot win the Super Bowl. This is from Coach Wilkes. If the defense doesn't do it, and it means you can't let the Mahomes magic. They've done a great job of keeping him in there. He's got a perfect plan going right now after a lot of scrutiny this year.
2nd and 4. Edwards-Helaire comes into the game, and Bosa is there to meet him just a tick after the handoff for a loss on the play.
Fred Warner, he's unbelievable. When you watch him, he's going to come into your screen. He's right up top. Go ahead and run that. He's going to come flying in right there and disrupt and throw him right back into. They are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Kansas City is going to let the clock run down to the 2-minute mark. Niners have dominated the line of scrimmage. And they're up 10-0. 2 minutes to go in the first half.
Kick off your taxes for a chance to win $1 million. The TurboTax Super Bowl 5. If you need a million reasons to start your taxes, this is it. Now, TurboTax expert Connie and I are going to talk taxes. Connie! What can you do for an award-winning writer/producer/actor?
I got you. I'll find all your tax deductions.
Can you write off like $1 million nachos? What if I made some investments that didn't quite, even if I worked in 4 states and 2 countries?
We guarantee 100% accurate taxes.
Oh, she's good. All right, America, get started. We'll wait. Oh, my nachos are done.
The officers are back!
Not again.
Sheriff, I got this.
Protecting your business from cyber attacks can be unrelenting. Today's adversaries move fast. CrowdStrike moves faster. CrowdStrike. We stop breaches.
For many people with blindness or low vision, there hasn't always been an easy way to capture daily life.
One face cropped. Move your phone down. One face in frame. Hold for photo.
Dinner for one. Hello.
One face and one head in frame.
Look who's here.
2 faces in frame. Two faces.
Best day in the new place.
2 faces. 2 faces. 2 faces in frame. 3 faces in frame. Hold for photo.
Capture life, no matter how you experience it. Guided frame only on Google Pixel.
Your turn, girls.
The Family's Still On. New season streaming February 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
The sun is setting out west as Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports, sponsored by Timu. Download the Timu app.
Timu?
Shop like a billionaire. And by Michelob Ultra, who reminds you to enjoy responsibly. Well, Usher's coming up. He's going to take the stage for an epic performance. The Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. This is not foreign territory for the Chiefs. The 2 Super Bowls they've won with Mahomes. They've been down 10 in each one of them. 10 going into the 4th against the 49ers. 10 down at halftime last year to the Eagles. They just turned a 3rd and 5 into a 3rd and 10.
Offensive to 12. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Right, let's go to 3rd and 9. And Tony, now what about Andy Reid's strategy?
Well, another wide receiver not helping the cause. All year we've seen it. It's been really clean in the playoffs, Jim, but right there, Hardman, that's a huge one. 3rd and 5 is very different than 3rd and 9. Now you got to get the ball downfield, protect Mahomes, because right now that side has been very disruptive. Chase Young is dominated, and you're leaving one-on-one with Bosa.
Bosa coming around the corner. Holmes able to slip out of it and throw against his body. He's got his man. He's got Watson for a 1st down at the 39-yard line. As Mahomes able to improvise, we do have a marker back down near the line of scrimmage.
This will be on Warner. I think he was holding Kelsey. So this is going to be Mahomes extending.
Holding. Defense number 54. Penalty decline. Result of the play. 1st down.
That's the first time Bosa gets the one-on-one. From this side, he's going to go up, around, and Mahomes is dying for you to go too wide. If you get behind the quarterback, it's the worst spot to be for a defensive end, because now he's allowed to slide up and recreate the pocket and allow his guys to get down the field.
The ball rests at the 39. Kelsey not in on this play. Mahomes steps up and wings it. Incomplete. It was dropped by Watson, who had just caught the ball on the previous play. This Spurs team has been menaced all year long by drop passes, most in the league.
This ball was behind Watson. This one's on Mahomes a little bit, but I do believe as he was stepping up, get ready, run that, and pause it right there. I think as he steps into this, watch the arm of Armstead. I think Mahomes is going to sense it and have to move his arm just a little bit so he couldn't get it out in front. He feels everything, Jim. Good job by Armstead.
Good stuff with the nuance there, Tony, as it's 2nd and 10. Just their 3rd snap of the game in San Francisco territory. Out of the backfield, Pacheco. About 2 yards short of the first. Burks pushed him out.
And this is how we've seen Kansas City play. I mean, one big play earlier they had before the fumble, but other than that, they have not been a team who's going to try out and get out there and create explosives. They're about efficiency. They've been able to wear down these other teams by their execution over and over again. But today it's been very difficult, and they're going to need their superstar Travis Kelce to have a moment here soon.
2 yards away from the first. Low snap. Pass. Rice. Finally brought down by Logan Ryan.
And Logan Ryan getting a ton of snaps, the old veteran involved in the earlier fumble. He's tasked with a huge responsibility. It's a pick play kind of that you got to pretend, but that's a big tackle. A lot of guys break that get an extra 10, 15.
Back to Rice. He's got it to 14. Warner on the coverage on the tackle.
Andy Reid starting to get a beat on you right now about what you're playing, but this was great instincts by Rice. Earlier in the year, he would have just slowed up, but now he's going to find the open zone. You don't run the route, you run to the open area.
Gene, what could he be arguing with the official about?
You know, all I'm thinking is he's looking for some time out a little quicker, Jim.
We've got one with 1:03 to go in the 2nd quarter.
for president, who's seasoned through and through. A man who's old enough to know and young enough to do. Well, it's up to you, it's up to you, it's strictly up to you.
American Value 2024 is responsible for the content of this advertisement.
You are a human on Earth, and throughout all of humanity's existence on Earth, there have been ideas, strides, and accomplishments. Some have been enormous. Some have been small and personal. And others have been revelatory. A simple change that redefines everything we thought we knew. For example, this will be the last moment you ever think of soda as being a dirty word. As being bad for you, filled with unclean ingredients and unnecessary sugar. Because this is Poppy, and Poppy is soda. It tastes like soda, looks like soda, smells like soda, and fizzes like soda. Because it is soda. It will be the soda your kids and grandkids think of when they think of soda. And that's because this soda has none of the bad stuff. Instead, it has all of the flavor. Poppy is the next chapter in the story of soda. The future of soda is now, and it's called Poppy.
Patrick Mahomes trying to win a third Super Bowl, and any way to slice it, he might be, well, one day hoping to catch this guy. And we know Tommy can run a lot faster than this.
Look at it, he's like, come on, catch up, Eddie, catch up. He's passing the baton, you're saying?
Yes, he is. Well, I think it's going to be a fun thing to watch. Mahomes is only 28 years old.
Yeah. But Mahomes is creative, and rightfully so. That aura, that mystique, it's so hard to beat someone. It's like Jordan, Tom Brady, where it's like you expect them to come back when you're on the other side. And I talked about it earlier. For Purdy to come out and handle the Super Bowl pressure, but as this game moves on and it gets later, the Mahomes effect happens, and I see other quarterbacks, they just get outside of themselves, and they all of a sudden feel like they play safe. You got to go take it to beat them. So far, Purdy has.
They added time to 109, which is what Reed was looking for, as Rice takes it to the 11. Remember, they were down here inside the 10 when Pacheco fumbled. The only other time they threatened, and also, remember, they can double up here as they deferred at the top.
I would have taken a timeout if I was San Francisco there. That was very surprising. Kansas City, you've got a ton of time, but they are right in that interesting spot where if they get a first down, you don't want to wait too much. Right now, it's fine. Get up, use your timeout after this one.
Hand off to Rice for the second time, a ball carrier. And he's going to be down at the 9.
Now Kansas City should be using a timeout.
And they do. Their second one.
This is a very difficult situation because you want to race the clock and you think you got a ton of time, but you think you only had those 2 downs, right? Right there going into that play, the safety.
All right.
You can get a first down and only one timeout, you might have hurt yourself an extra play or 2.
Huh?
Of course, depending on what happens here, how close they get.
This is a 4-down territory for me.
I would kick a field goal that gets to that.
If it's incomplete, yes. But if you get into a 4th and 1 or 2, I'd be going for it.
I will tell you this, no team has ever won the Super Bowl after being shut out in the first half, 0-13 all time. So, points on the board, I think it's essential for them here, but let's see what happens with 3rd and 5.
Let's see it.
How many teams have gone to the Super Bowl 4 in the last 9 years? And I bet Mahomes there.
And come back from 10 down.
Yeah.
Each of the 2 times they won it with this group.
They're poised. It's been difficult. It could be worse without a fumble and a couple penalties.
Paging Travis Kelce.
Taylor Swift.
He goes down. He didn't run with him. You know it's his.
Oh, they're on split touchdown.
In the middle and work on Fred.
I didn't realize there's this downfield. Sacked.
By Armstead.
They're gonna go. They're at least gonna get a field goal here.
This has been that rush lane integrity.
Yeah, they're gonna. No.
Watch post a goal like he's gonna go around the quarterback. Remember earlier when I talked about
Maybe actually, they might need to.
He's gonna pretend.
No, they're right there.
He stops and works back upfield. He almost rushed Mahomes to do that on purpose. Outstanding patience and just the ability to know
the field goal.
So Butker comes out for the short attempt. He's been perfect
There's
in the
some
postseason.
Butker.
Nearly perfect all season long. 28 yards.
28 yards. Surely you can't miss this.
Of course, it was from this very distance. He won the Super Bowl last year. Niners did take a timeout, by the way. Reserve a little time, assuming a made kick here and a chance to see if they want to think about it. So, Chiefs blanked up to the 23-second mark of the second quarter at Butker. Townsend on the hold, and Kansas
That's
City
good, right down the middle.
on the board.
Okay.
So what do you think? That was a drive, Tony, that took 4 minutes, 13 plays, breaks down in the red zone.
Well, when you talk about that, this is the first time I've seen Mahomes. You know, the poise of Purdy so far in this game has been showed. But really, Mahomes, do you remember when we did the Raider game? We saw him move out of the pocket quickly. He started to try and do too much. And that reminds me of that Tampa Super Bowl. He's got to stay poised. We almost never see him this way. But the Niners have him a little rattled at the moment. And it's still a one-score game. Yeah. He's fine. He'll be able to fix it. But he's got to restart. His internal clock is playing very fast right now. And that's rare for him.
Can't say enough about Steve Wilkes. Been under a lot of scrutiny coming in on the heels first of
They're gonna need her.
Robert Saleh and then D'Amico Ryans, last two defensive coordinators going on to head coaching jobs. Of course, he was a former head coach himself at Arizona, interim coach in Carolina, and it's gotten better as it's gone on.
I mean, everyone runs a system, right? It's hard to come in with a brand new system. Well, now you're in charge of doing that, so it takes time to integrate everybody and understand the strengths and weaknesses. But him calling them out last week, the embarrassing, unacceptable performance, well, they really fixed that.
So 20 seconds, come to 25. Let's see what they're up to. You go back a couple of years ago, I mentioned the draft was in Las Vegas when Purdy's name got called with the 262nd pick, the last one. And only one out of that class has started a playoff game, and all people, it's Skylar Thompson, who was the 13th quarterback at Miami last year. We had their game when they played up in Buffalo with the playoffs.
Yeah, the guys who played in playoff games with the last two picks of the draft. Shows you, regardless of where you drafted, you can make it, and not everybody can evaluate you perfectly. And I'm surprised they're not done.
Run it with McCaffrey picking up 7. Was that enough to put in the timeout here? Take one? No. You're going to let it come out. Williams and Karlaftis having a little discussion. And more over here.
Don't do anything silly that's going to affect your team in the second half.
All right.
15-yard penalty.
Halftime.
Fixing it up there a little bit.
Wait, so I should be able to go to CBS.
We haven't seen them have team meetings in the first half in a long, long time. You can tell this is a very important stage in this game.
Big first half by Young. Quiet start for Kelsey. Purdy, again, unflappable as always, it seems. That's the end of the first half with the score. San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3. Coming up, the State Farm halftime reports. And stay tuned as Usher takes the stage and lights up Vegas. Can't wait. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show next. First 10 points went to the Niners. Chiefs get up late. First half field goal. 7-point game at the intermission here in Las Vegas. The only touchdown goes to McCaffrey.
Should have left town already.
We got a new job or what?
Got a pen?
My sister is missing. This is the last place anyone saw her.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to find you. I need your help. Copy that. You're surprised how resilient people are. Let's get you home.
If someone's missing, this is the guy you want looking for.
Tracker premieres tonight, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
What happens out there today will shape the rest of your life. what it took to get here. Because every time you suit up, could be the last chance you'll ever get to lay it all on the line. To fight with the person next to you. And for the person next to you.
She found it. The feeling of getting the psoriasis treatment she's been looking for. Sotyktu is the first of its kind once-daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. For the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding that outfit psoriasis tried to hide from you. Or finding your swimsuit is ready for prime time. Dad, once daily Sotyktu is proven to get more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2
Oh my god, Usher, hurry up.
The JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. Ask your dermatologist about Sotyktu for clearer skin. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
I feel like the only place you can find cars is in car commercials. Oh, this isn't a car commercial. This is an Auto Trader commercial. And this is one of the millions of new and used cars that you can find on Auto Trader. You can find cars like the ones on your favorite show. Oh, no. Or the car in this show. Get out the water. I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can. You can even find a car in that movie on Auto Trader. Hey, find your own car.
Financial freedom is the ability to show up and live life. Rebuilding my credit took a lot of discipline, and now everything feels possible.
You're watching Super Bowl 58 on Paramount Plus.
You think? I don't watch it on Paramount.
CBS Sports presents the State Farm Action-Packed Halftime Report.
Hey, folks, it was a slow start offensively, due in part to the high intensity of the defenses. Then the Niners got in their back, pointing out the tricks, getting into the end zone, and folks, they lead the Chiefs at the half by the score of 10-3 as we welcome you back to Allegiant Stadium and the State Farm Action-Packed Halftime Report. JB, along with the fraternity, let's talk about that first half, JJ.
Yes, we look at the Niners. They came out with incredible intensity. Their defense definitely led the way so far in this game. They've made some big plays. Let's take a look here. They started out early on. We got Bosa and Hargrave combining for a TFL, smothering the Chiefs offense right out of the gate. Here's Chase Young. Little talk about his effort last week in the NFC Championship. No trouble here with effort. He gets a sack here. He gets another near sack later on. Fred Warner, one of the best linebackers in the game, comes across here. Here we've got a fumble. Hargrave comes up with that ball as it's 49ers ball. And guess what they've done? Travis Kelce, one of the best tight ends in the history of this game. One catch for 1 yard.
You know,
that's incredible.
And I think when you look at the first half of this game, I think you can see right now for Patrick Mahomes, it's going to be about his legs. They got to keep this spread out. That third four right now is dominating up front. So Kelce and his legs, the improvisation that he can do outside the pocket, that's going to be the key to the second half. I would open it up and up the tempo of their offense.
Here's the deal, guys. Everybody wanted to know what to expect from Brock Purdy. He has been poised. He's been relatively flawless. And when you think about them on offense, they ran the ball for 50 yards in this first half. Unfortunate fumble by Christian McCaffrey, but they've been owning the defensive line of the Chiefs. Look at this throw to Connolly right here, guys. 6 different receivers. And by the way, Jake Brendel, the center of the San Francisco 49ers, should have been called a legal man downfield. This touchdown should not have counted. But look at these numbers by Christian McCaffrey. If Kyle Shanahan learned anything from his previous 2 Super Bowls, keep running the ball here in the second half.
Yeah, what they're doing, San Francisco is winning the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. Chase Young, haven't heard a lot from him since he's been out there in San Francisco, but he's beating the left tackle, Donovan Smith. That's been tough. And the offensive line, running the ball well enough to do what? So Brock Purdy can do the play action pass. His protection's been very good. And Boomer, you're right. Good decision. A lot of good throws by Brock Purdy.
San Francisco's offense is playing physical ball, and George Kittle is leading the way. He had one catch, but it was called back because of a penalty. Now, here's the thing. In the second half, don't be fooled by him being quiet. He is going to go off. They'll utilize him, especially in the play action, keeping him tight, little chip, and then he's going to release and make plays. On the flip side, the Chiefs, they saw how San Francisco scored. You got to empty the bag. I know they wanted to get back to basics and not be too cute over the last few weeks, but now is the time that you open up every single play in that play.
You go back to who you were before, because right now the game's calling for Patrick Mahomes to take it into his hands.
This second half's going to come down to two things. It's going to come down to turnovers, which we've already seen a bunch of fumbles in this first half.
Yep.
And it's going to come down to, can the Chiefs get the ball to Travis Kelce? One catch for 1 yard does not get it done for Kansas City.
JJ, this week we're seeing San Francisco come out and play like Kansas City did last week against Baltimore. Let's see the emotion. Can it switch over?
Also know this, 7 points or more deficit for Patrick Mahomes. He's 8-2 in those situations. You win the Super Bowl in the second half, by the way. Yep. And a big loss for the 49ers. We haven't spoken about Drake Greenlaw. That is a terrible loss for them, but their defense has brought the intensity here in the first half.
So, fellas, Patrick Mahomes has not been comfortable in the pocket at all. They've kept him moving. Can San Francisco keep that same level of intensity defensively to keep him off schedule?
No doubt about it. Listen, it's one thing to flush Patrick Mahomes out of the pocket. It's another thing to smother the receivers. What we're seeing, either they're physical at the line of scrimmage or they're disciplined when they're passing off their zone obligations. So for me, it's about that defense being aggressive, not just in the rush, but also the DBs against the wide receivers.
And for Patrick to be patient, to take what they're going to give him, and to wear them down. Right now, the passing game is going to have to be your running game. So the quick passing game, the checkdowns, that also is a way of slowing down the rush.
And one way they're doing it is they're doing it with a four-man rush. Right? You only need to use 4 guys up front to get pressure. You got that extra guy in coverage. And as a defensive lineman, you love when you're only rushing 4 and get home because you get to eat.
And that fumble killed any momentum that Kansas City could have gotten earlier in the game. They had to wait until that final drive. Now remember, they start the second half here with the football. Let's see what kind of adjustments they're going to get. And the other thing too, that Travis Kelce thing on the sideline with Andy Reid, I did not like it. That tells me that they are frustrated. Okay, I'll get that. Yeah, but they do that all the time.
I understand
that that's frustration. I do believe that Kansas City should go into a little bit of, and here it is right here. I mean, he really caught him off guard. And you can see Kelsey's very frustrated.
Don't yell,
Andy Reid doesn't play that. But they need to get into a hurry-up offense. I'm not saying 2-minute drill. Don't rush. But see quick catch that San Francisco.
Quick question then. So as we talk about the second half, Bill, you and I said it. This sets up a great second half because it's been like a championship fight the first half. It ought to be a great matchup in the second half.
No doubt about it.
All right, folks. Hey, and the State Farm halftime show continues.
This has been the State Farm Action-Packed Halftime Report.
Stay tuned as Usher takes the stage and lights up Vegas. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show. That is coming up next.
Judge Beauty is back.
Beauty fades. Dumb is forever.
His boss was overspending on beauty.
She is wasting company funds.
$92 on foundation. I just wanted to look glowing.
That stuff isn't even cruelty-free.
I find you guilty and sentence you to $14 glowy skin.
Your Honor, in my humble opinion, that is more of a reward.
In my humble opinion, you're a putz.
Judge Beauty serves eyes, lips, facts.
In Elf we trust.
Oh, crap. That's a really good gift.
Now we gotta get France something.
Wait, we could use Etsy's new gift mode.
Yes. What do the French like? Anyone?
Cheese. They like cheese.
Brilliant. Done.
Don't panic. Get easy with gift mode. New on Etsy.
The National Football League well welcomes you to the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
The Apple Music Administration advises the following performance is rated U. May cause singing, dancing, sweating, gyrating, and possible relationship issues.
This is so delayed. Nah. Just get me back to where I was. Okay.
Let's go! Situations will arise in life, but you gotta be smart about it. So what? With the guys, I sacrifice, 'cause I knew you could not see loving me well. But if you do call, you know that God answers prayers. They said I wouldn't make it. They said I wouldn't be here today. But I am. Hey, mama, we made it. Now this is for you. Come on, y'all sing. Yes, you. Spotlight. Each stage, 2018 in the race. Yeah, I'm feeling loose, but I gotta keep it moving. Where we at? Let's go! And I didn't show you, I got a thing for you. The kilo. Hey, if you come out, I'll take this with me. I wanna make it. Hey. Some people want it all, but I don't.
Who is this?
Want nothing at all.
Huh? Oh, it's Alicia Keys.
Baby, if I ain't got you, baby, some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you. There's always that one person that will always have love. you fit it in your body, you call somebody who should change your ways. I can't get with you. Said you act like you ready, but you don't really know. And everything in your past, you wanna let it go out of there, honey. After all that, this is why everyone you're just like me. It's too bad that you can't see that you got it.
Las Vegas! Where my bad girls at? Bad girl. Woo! Show up. Show it. What do? Get at me, bad girl. We don't stop.
Finally. A song I actually know.
So I decided to. I got up and brought it all to the floor. Said, baby, let's go. When I told her, I said, yeah, yeah, yeah.
the Super Bowl 58 halftime show. Go to Apple Music for a limited time to get up to 3 free months for new subscribers and listen to Usher's new album, Coming Home. Visit NFL.com/live visual album to watch all of tonight's performances.
Thank you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
Thought that halftime show broke the internet? Just wait till you see what's next from Verizon.
His name is Quiz.
That wasn't. That's halftime show.
Hey, Quincy! Your son's fantasies are going to destroy my house.
Quincy, take a slap. Hike. Here comes Fred Warner. He's got Jefferson.
Get the gritty?
Nah, hit the place. Oh no!
Asher is not the
Quincy's in trouble.
Saquon?
Saquon. No! My ball!
That's on you, bro. Besides, I'm not even real.
Is this your ball? What's your name?
Quishy.
Quissy. I'm OC. I know that look. I know that dream. I had the same one. See, Quissy, it doesn't have to be a dream anymore. Doesn't matter where you're born, as long as you're born to play.
Just making sure you were real.
Well, it's halftime at Super Bowl 58. Here in Las Vegas with a 10-3 San Francisco lead. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the first half highlight. Nickelodeon style. Little magic play. As Jennings pulls a little David Copperfield, able to somehow connect with McCaffrey for the touchdown. The game's only touchdown for a 49er lead at 10-3. Back for the second half after this message and a word from your local station.
Meanwhile, on Paramount Mountain.
I mean, if it were football, I'd be able to reach the top.
What about a football-shaped head? We throw the child.
Gutsy call, sir.
Smart thinking.
We're not throwing a child.
Lattimore, shut your face! I'm not gonna throw a kid. Fine. I'll throw him.
And Creed's here.
Hike! Now, if there were only someone made of pigskin.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah.
This is Pluto TV country. Here on this farm, we grow couch potatoes. Couch potatoes grow big and strong here, fed with the finest content from Pluto TV. Thousands of TV shows and movies for free.
You just open the app, something great will be on.
I love Star Trek.
I love romance, but I also love murder. I love romantic murders.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Cats 24/7 channel.
I love Ink Master.
Pluto TV just gets me.
I like anything where a hot person throws a glass of wine at another hot person.
Oh, well, this is me.
It's still early. You want to maybe grab a coffee?
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash Card, you earn 2%
No, it's not the
cash back on what you
Rizzo.
want. Like coffee, ping pong, a movie, karaoke, and 2% cash back on what you need.
No. Just my shoe.
Like maybe shoes without laces.
Just my shoes, folks.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. That's real life ready.
You ever feel like the only place you can find cars is in car commercials? Oh, this isn't a car commercial. This is an Auto Trader commercial. And this is one of the millions of new and used cars that you can find on Auto Trader. You can find cars like the ones on your favorite show. Or the car in this show. Get out the water. I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can. You can even find the car in that movie on Auto Trader. Hey, find your own car.
We have a good day today. We have a real good day.
Lowe's knows you can win big at home.
When you have the right support on your sideline.
Just like we practiced. I got this. Center slot and twist. Proud of you.
Proud of myself. I want to put in the work.
Let's run some drills.
You're stepping your game up.
Yeah. All right, so what's the coverage?
It's easy. 2 pairs, Dallas Cowboys Navy.
That's a big play.
Whether you're a rookie or a pro, the Lowe's home team has the best products and coaching to help you win at home. You got this. We got you.
Yeah. What do you have? 2 Bud Lights, please. Actually, make it around to the bar.
Follow your passion with Courtyard by Marriott.
Okay.
This is the cold brew that births the fire-breathing dragon.
Yes. Second half is starting, Sony.
You're watching Super Bowl 58 on Paramount Plus.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
The first Super Bowl in Las Vegas officially underway. Ball is on the ground. Mahomes going deep, caught at the 10-yard line. Pacheco. He lost the football. Great play. McCaffrey's able to pull it down, and he's going in for the touchdown. The Niners lead on a trick play from 21 yards out. They did not have a single snap in the red zone in that first half, but they lead. Here's the question for you, Tony. Patrick Mahomes is the king of comebacks.
Yep.
Is it going to be harder for him to come back against this team today down 7?
It's going to be very challenging. I mean, all the other ones were hard. This presents a real issue for me because right now they've married up the concepts on the back end. They fooled him on the back end. We haven't talked about it a ton, but they were playing what looks like zone, and they were playing man. Give Steve Wilkes and Kyle Shanahan a ton of credit. They got me on a few of them, and nobody.
Never.
But I mean, Mahomes will figure this out, and so will Reed now. But the idea is Mahomes' internal clock has to slow down because he's trying to get out of the pocket, do things. Stay in the pocket, stay calm, and just let the game come to you. This possession right here, it'll tell you a lot about their adjustments they made.
There's the first half. Numbers 5 away. Both the quarterbacks threw for an identical 123 yards.
Coincidence.
Of course, it's a 1 touchdown pass from Juwan Jennings to McCaffrey and Moody to get this third quarter underway.
Alright, third quarter.
Backs today with these 2 legs.
Push back.
Let's go down to Tracy.
Andy Reid has told us often it's about how his team handles the ebbs and flows, the highs and lows of games of this magnitude. He told me pregame this one is going to come down to the line of scrimmage, and so far San Francisco has been dominating there. Defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo so good going out of the half, and he said it's not about who's right, it is about who gets it right. Jim?
The first snap of the third quarter, and the ball is on the ground. Pacheco down at the 11-yard line. What a brutal beginning to the second half for Kansas City.
And this was going to be a play that's trying to get to the edge. And right there, that ball is a little back shouldery, but you still got to catch that. Pacheco takes his eyes off because he sees people flowing. Doesn't make sure to catch it right there. And that is a horrendous start to the second half when you're really in need of someone.
Second and 22.
3 points. This is a challenge, like you said. At 3, it feels more. It feels more than 10 to 3.
Loss of 12 on that. When you go back to the Ravens game, this offense has been shut down as they go ahead and get it across the middle to Kelsey, and that's just his second catch after 1 for 1 yard. Actually, it's Noah Grab, beg your pardon.
Yeah, it is, and it did look the same. It was hard to tell the difference, but this is a check down in Tampa too. And to me, that's a situation where you just got to take what the defense gives you. They did that on purpose because it was second and really long. Now they for sure got you in 3rd and long.
Yeah.
They've only rushed 4 guys. They have not blitzed today, Jim. Only 4 guys have rushed pretty much the entire game because you've got 2 guys dominating right there.
3rd and 12.
Since the ball's gonna get intercepted. Wait, is it an interception? Oh, it's an interception. Oh. Interception.
Oh, Penn State with the interception.
This is an outstanding job by Fred Warner. And the safety that looks like it might be zone, but look at the tandem on the outside right here. Fred Warner's guarding him. In and out. Kelsey, in and out. One guy inside, one guy outside. Stay under leverage. Then when Kelsey breaks free, Mahomes accidentally throws it over set. Good job keeping your leverage. Stay on the outside. Kelsey ends up winning, flying all the way over his ground. And that right there is simply because guys are doing their job at a very high level on this 49er defense. That is shocking.
Well, it's been a long time in the postseason since Mahomes threw a pick. 218 passes, and Brown, who had to come in for the injury, Funga comes up with a big play to start this quarter from the 44. Now chasing after Purdy.
Good throw.
And let's go down to Evan.
Well, Jim, a dream start for Kyle Shanahan. He told me at halftime that we have to capitalize on every opportunity. That includes getting some takeaways. He feels like Mahomes will get going in this second half. And he also pointed to the fact that they lost Drake Greenlaw, defensive key piece to that unit, and he felt like that was something they were going to really have to overcome.
Yeah,
that's an Achilles injury for Greenlaw. So Kyle Shanahan knows that this is going to be a 4-quarter game. He loves to start, obviously, here in the 3rd.
Thank you, Evan. 2nd and 10.
Full start.
Full start. Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
And this is happening because of you're trying to draw these guys off sides or to see the pressure. On the first play, Chanel broke through the line and made Purdy throw the ball away. Well, he timed the pressure perfectly. So when you're trying to go on 2 or a double cadence, sometimes your guys jump off sides when you're trying to get done.
That's the 3rd false start against San Francisco.
Steve Spagnuolo going against Kyle Shanahan. He does a great job. Look, they don't look like they're pressuring. They don't look.
It's gonna be
Then all of a sudden you see
incomplete.
one guy sneaking. He's pretending like he's coming. No, other side's coming.
3rd
2nd
long.
and 15. That was intended for Samuel.
3rd and
Duffy was the closest
15.
one
That's
to it.
not.
That sticky coverage. You cannot beat the Kansas City defense if you're going to throw the ball to just wide receivers the whole game. You got to get the ball inside. You got to get it to your back. You got to get it to Kittle. Every once in a while, you'll throw it on an in-breaker. But these 2 DBs are as good as any tandem in the NFL, McDuffie and Steve.
What a big stop this would be for the Chiefs defense after throwing the pick, giving the 49ers a short field.
And this is a tough spot. You can kick a field goal. If you can get about 10 yards, you have to get a first down.
Purdy being chased.
He's running?
And
No.
caught by Willie Gay.
Willie Gay.
That's going to be too far out to attempt a field goal.
Yep, he needed another 5 at least, probably.
Willie Gay.
I was upset, and Purdy does a good job at, protecting the football, not putting it in harm's way. Mahomes, that was really his first throw that really was in harm's way. He's gone the entire playoffs, and I can't remember more than one throw that he really allowed the defense to have a chance at. Obviously, the last one he did, but Purdy's doing that today.
Well, they had great field position, but it's a 3 and out. And Wischnowski had only 2 touchdowns this year. Saved at the 1. Conley.
Wow, coming in without Kansas City, 2 weeks to prepare. Huge advantage on special teams, and right now you got the 55-yard field goal. A punt like that, the coverage, outstanding.
Mahomes will try to rebound after giving it away the last time with an interception. 10-3 Niners.
Broke the internet again.
Oh, it's coming in really fast.
Yeah, it's Verizon 5G. The network is crazy powerful. I bet you can't break that.
Bet I can.
Wait, what?
Beyonce breaks the internet, so can she break Verizon?
Broken?
Not even close.
Time for a surprise drop. Did I break it?
You broke me. Oh, no.
Introducing Beyonce. Seriously? How about Barbie?
No.
I'm running for Beyonce of the United States. Can you hear me now?
I'm gonna break it.
How about the first woman to launch the first rocket from
First performance in space. Well, Verizon didn't break.
You ain't gonna break me.
Still works.
Okay, they ready. Drop the new music.
Thank you.
I didn't know you could get all this stuff on the breaks. I remember that.
Well, you know what they say. In order to remember something, you gotta forget something else. Make a little room.
And that's how I remember Uber Eats has coffee, by forgetting something else.
Have a seat. A what?
Remember when you used to be a pepper lady?
Wasn't it the Cinnamon Sisters?
Basil babes?
Paprika Girls?
No, that's absurd.
Jen. Hey. Okay.
Have we not?
Did someone doodle on my face?
I'm so glad I remembered Uber Eats has office supplies, but I feel like I forgot something.
Yeah.
So, is this having a seat?
No. It's not coming off!
Give me a hand.
Worked together for 10 years?
10 years.
Yeah.
You're great.
You still don't know, do you?
I don't.
Right.
Like I forget 10 years of my life.
I hate this town.
I hope I get to play the halftime show someday, man.
This is Pluto TV country. We grow couch potatoes. My great-great-grandfather there. He's the one that founded this farm. Back in his day, they had to use radio. Couch potatoes grow big and strong when you feed them a diet of variety. They love Pluto TV.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Verizon. First, Beyonce, music drop from space. Verizon can handle it. Homes.com, we've done your homework. And by Volkswagen. Some of the sights and sounds of a very busy week in Las Vegas. And by the way, here to help kick off the second half was Brandon Torquato. Brandon was selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid for his involvement as a Special Olympics athlete playing unified flag football. You can visit NFL.com/play60 to learn more and access free online resources. Big drive coming up here for the Chiefs from their own 2-yard line.
You're not kidding. Do you trust running it right now and someone breaking free?
Taken into the line with Pacheco. And going up and over, and that was intended for Valdez Scantling, who has not caught a ball back. That was his first target. We've had miscues all over the field in this game.
Yeah, that we had right away early in the game. First it started with San Francisco, then it goes to Kansas City with the fumble, and now Kansas City's been the one who's been doing it more often recently. And that was 2 out of 3 plays that were not Kansas City style, not that championship DNA we talk about. You don't come out down 7, have a fumble, and then throw an interception in 3 plays.
However, the 49ers did not score on those 2 takeaways. You're 2nd and 10.
Oh, we cannot get that out.
And that is Kelsey, and he drives for
Never
the
pass.
first. Looks
Or
like they're
not
going to spot him. That spot is going to be about a yard short. Thought it was a little closer than that. 3rd and 1.
I mean, this is what you're dying for as a quarterback. Burks is out there. That would not have happened with Greenlaw. You just can't give up to get him out of the hole at the 1, Jim. That's just leverage. You're lying too far inside, expecting to run. Good job by them. Like right here. He's laying there. Kelsey last time just went to the flat.
Almost a full yard short of the first. And a timeout called by Kansas City.
Kansas City's not one of those teams who does the tush push and You know, Mahomes got hurt years ago, and they haven't done it ever since. So it's always tough when they get these short yardage situations.
Well, each year we see the global reach of the Super Bowl growing, with more fan viewing parties in time zones around the world. From Germany to Mexico, Australia to Brazil, there are passionate fans across the globe. Interesting, Kansas City just took a time out there.
Yeah,
I thought they could have challenged the spot, which they probably wouldn't have won. It would have been closer than it is right now, but you're going to lose a timeout anyway. Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. You know, you may change an aspect, get the challenge back, but you're going to get the timeout.
Look at how tight they are. They're ready for an inside run.
And they're back right there to pounce on them.
That's why you need a second play. You can't go for this now. You can't go inside your own 10.
Boy, look at Kinlaw come up and make quick contact.
Short.
I don't know.
He's going for it, I guess.
Hey.
No way. They're going to punch him. There's no way.
It would be the biggest gamble in the history of Las Vegas if he does.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And they've seen a few.
And we've been a part of some huge gambles this week by Gene Sturridge. You're the best. Nevertheless. And you have to punt here. It's exactly right. But when they align with everyone down in there tight, Jim, that's where you might need another play to run out wide. But they tried to be safe and smart. Didn't work out.
That's now 16 consecutive drives without a touchdown, going back to last week against Baltimore. And again, the longest stretch of Mahomes' career. Townsend. Hang time demands a fair catch at the 36. Little kid in Las Vegas.
Rick Taylor.
Did you know there's no T in Skechers? Never has been?
What you talking about, Robo? T is always in Skechers. T and these Skechers slip-ins. T and these Skechers slip-ins. I pity the fool who have to touch his shoes to put them on. T and these Skechers slip-ins. I pity the fool who bends down to put on their shoes. I pity the fool who isn't in Skechers slip-ins. See, Robo? T is always in Skechers.
I'm just saying people often misspell Skechers and put a T in it.
Quit saying. Start slipping, fool.
Are you?
The Bud Light Genie? Wishes? It's my thing. Gimme.
80s metal hair.
Yes.
Filthy rich.
So filthy. Invisible, predictable.
Giant bicep. Big one.
A sweet ride. Well, thanks. Bud Lights?
I wish Peyton Manning was my best friend.
Oh, small.
Hey.
I'm a genie.
Gemini.
I'm a genie.
Well, look at you. Nope.
I wish I was at that fight.
He's gonna need another bicep. House party.
Definitely.
You wish for a T-Rex.
Guilty.
Let's go Super Bowl 58. Now we're talking.
Bud Light, if you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. This Post Malone performed in pregame festivities in honor of America.
That's great.
Don't think he was impressed with our singing too much, but
I would agree.
Wynn was here, Lake in the background. We're on first name basis these days. LeBron and Lady Gaga performed the national anthem a few years back.
She's amazing.
Beyonce, Jay-Z.
Wow. You got any talent in this building right now?
Yeah.
Usher, all these guys, and like you could have the best concert ever with all of them just showing up.
First and 10. Niners up 7. Purdy. Chris Jones got spun around, and Jennings gets pushed back. Chanel was there to tackle him for the loss, but it was Chris Jones who busted up the play to begin with.
He's starting to learn what they're doing. They're flowing all the way over, and they're like pretending to run this play, and Chris Jones guesses right that it's a pass. He's supposed to try and fit in the gap on the inside, and he decides to say, nope, I've seen this before. McKivitz, and he goes backdoor and comes around, stopping the play. That's what the best players do. They start to just adapt within the game, Jim. You're going to see Mahomes do that. Chris Jones for the Chiefs.
Loss of 8. Second and 18. Got hit when he threw it, but he completes it to McCaffrey, who was then thrown down by Bolton.
This is a great job because Morton pushes left guard Banks right into his lap, right there. But this gives them a chance.
Not bad.
3rd and 11 here, but these 6 yards, 5, 6, 7 yards are huge if you end up converting.
So you got a 3rd and 10.
He's protected the ball all day. He's had to use his legs a little bit. Here's a chance to use your legs. Spagnuolo has come after him a little bit more as the game has gotten tighter. I expect him to come after him here. Look at Priesting. You don't know who's who.
Purdy launching it downfield. Is there contact? Connor on the coverage of Kittle, who's been held without a catch.
This was tough. Kittle has a choice route. He can go up, break out, go deep. He makes it a little bit of a poor choice right there. Break out, break in, but he wants the first down. And he doesn't get his eyes to be able to find the ball, and that's actually Debo. Looks like, that looks like a hamstring.
Oh boy.
Never know, but that's not good. It's an instrumental part of their team.
Got a medical timeout with Debo down.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever. With the shut the front door handle. Also known as the Seriously Wrong handle. Or the Whoa 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 handle. And even the No Me Gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Feels I believe I can have it. Ooh, ooh, tell me. Ooh, ooh, tell me. All of my wishes came true. Shop like a billionaire. Shop like a billionaire. Ooh, ooh, tell me. Ooh, ooh, tell me.
Download the Cameo app and shop like a billionaire.
Oh, I forgot something. 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Tina, Mita, vamos.
Tina! Nita!
to tell us about your show.
Well, that's not enough time.
You just wasted 2 seconds.
So did you.
Okay,
Crime solving, feel good, funny,
detective, aliens.
Aliens?
Oh, sorry, not aliens.
Murder.
So Help Me Todd premieres Thursday on CBS.
We are back at Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas, which was awarded this Super Bowl on December 15th, 2021, about 18 months after this stadium opened during COVID in the summer of 2020. Debo going in. Of course, he's been battling another injury, a fractured shoulder. And
The punting
keep an eye on
team
that.
comes out.
As Wisnowski's going to punt for the fourth time. We've had each team with 2 possessions in the second half. 4 possessions total. Not a single first down in the third quarter by either team. Oh, around the neck. It's Connolly who made the play at the 1-yard line on the previous punt.
Well, he's going to be playing more if Debo's not able to come back in, Samuel, and watch this at the end. Clotheslines him like a Hulkster. All his Hulkamaniacs are excited right now as he takes down James. Wow, that was a hit. You can hear it from up here. I'm actually a little bit... You talked about the drives not scoring, Jim. 6 plays in the second half for the 49ers, 6 passes.
Yep.
They can't make that mistake again. You got to run the ball. You have the advantage there. You showed you can do it early. Don't get away from it. And I think it's the same thing for Kansas City.
So that was a former Chief in Conley clotheslining the former 49er in Richie James, and it's first down for Mahomes and company. Kelsey's got the catch, and we've got our first down of the second half.
Yeah, they figured out now. Who are they picking on right there? Burks. Greenlaw is out. So he stayed inside leverage a couple times now, a little too long. And you can't do that against Kelsey. He'll use your leverage against you, and that ball coming out of the goal line from the 1. They come back to a different play, but trying to get the ball to the same spot.
That picks up 11 yards.
So keep watching this leverage. Now you need to come down and help, or you're going to get out there.
Okay.
Pushing back the pocket as Pacheco is the target. There's all kinds of
About 3 yards.
49er defenders waiting for him. Evan Washburn, it's yours.
Yeah, left hamstring, guys, for Debo Samuel is listed as questionable. Out of the blue tent now here with the athletic training staff on the sideline trying to work through this, doing some light jogging, obviously in some discomfort, but as you mentioned, he's been banged up throughout this season and even throughout this game. We'll keep you posted.
And Debo, one already huge 49er Greenlaw out for the game and on the bench, in fact, watching as Pacheco tries to ride it back toward the first down. Gibson was on first.
That's a good job. Burks right there. We talked about Greenlaw being out and how Burks just doesn't quite have the same experience and instincts with it, but right there comes downhill. He can come in there and help in that run game, no question. He can run. They're going to try and expose him, though. He's going to have to come up with a big play.
Watch Jerick McKinnon, who lines up in the backfield. Just activated after being out for a while. Off IR.
For the rush, I guess.
Mahomes keeps it. And somehow got past the defenders, including Lenore, to pick up the first down. Looked like he could be stopped a yard short.
Yes, it did. That's all heart, the will, determination, everything you want to say. Patrick Mahomes, they do a good job passing off the play, but right there, puts his head down. And you can see, I mean, you don't do that very often. He knows the Super Bowl is in the balance here on every possession.
By the way, the Chiefs' all-time leading rusher in the postseason is Patrick Mahomes. He has it right now.
Oh my.
He's got 10, 15, 20, 22 yards on the run before it's finally ended by Logan Ryan.
What a play design right here. Matt Nagy, Andy Reid. I want you to watch. He's going to give it like he's coming here, but then he's going to keep it and run all the way outside with no defender help. You know why, Jim? Because they don't ever run that. And you sprinkle it in the Super Bowl because you don't want to expose him to injury.
Boy, one thing is that Bosa got fooled out completely on that play.
Because you never saw it. It's been 4 years since I've seen it run a bunch.
Pacheco.
34 yards.
It's near the 40. Flanagan fouls is the one who tackles him.
And guess what? efficient passing plays, run the football, have a cool wrinkle like the quarterback keeps it. This is how Kansas City has worn teams down in the playoffs today. This is really starting to look like, 1 out of 2 drives that I've seen their ability to do the same thing they've done earlier.
To drive it again back at the 14-yard line. Mahomes. Bosa near him. And just takes the incompletion.
This is all rush lane integrity, Jim. They're making him go east and west. He's not able to go north and south, step up and get around. To me, this is why. Do not let him get outside of this. Keep him in this box. If he goes outside of it, he's got to go backwards, not get his momentum. Right there. Great job by Bolson. Now he goes east and west. That takes discipline.
Mahomes told us this week one of the keys in the postseason for them has been staying out of 3rd and long. They've got 3rd and long here. 4-8. And the Niners are up to it. Hardman is wrestled down.
Oh, we got people on the field.
Oh my goodness, we do. We got a streaker on the other. Well,
Streaker? Wait.
It's a partial streaker.
Partial streaker, yeah.
But we can't talk about it. Well, one thing though, they have not pressured all game. Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilkes, timely dial that up right there. But did they get enough yards? I think they're going to kick the field goal. They still have a shot with the big leg of Butker. What a job he's done right now.
By the way, this would eclipse the all-time longest Super Bowl field goal by a yard or 2, so it could put Moody's record away. And Jay, 57 yards it looks like to me for Butker.
Well, I watched Butker go back to 70 in warm-ups. He's just been historically good this year. 41 of 43, 95%. And Jim hasn't missed a field goal over 40 yards all year.
57, Jay Feely.
Oh boy. Jay put it on the line. He is special. He's going to overcome you now.
It's a high snap. He drives it.
That's good.
Oh, you called it, Jay.
My goodness.
Longest field goal in history.
Makes from outside 50.
At least for the Super Bowl.
If he snapped as well.
Longest Super Bowl field goal.
What a job by Clutch, Jim.
57 yards on a line drive. And it's 10-6.
Did you ever read about a frog who dreamed of being a king and then became one? Well, except for the names and a few of the changes, if you talk about me, the story's the same one.
Super Bowl 58.
This will be a gold mine of local intel, just you wait.
So tell us about this corn festival.
Oh, you got your corn pudding, you got your corn chowder.
So is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
The family of 8 were to need a
It's
cold
like
front.
9:15
Where
right
did they
now.
find it?
Oh, then they dip it in butter and bam, it goes right really to vampire bar like a reverend does, like a blessing on the corn.
Donut shops. How far from you?
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. You gotta run 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
I was 36,000 feet in the air when
Excuse me, is there a doctor on the plane?
I'm a doctor. Name's Unstick. Doctor Unstick. Get my bag. Stat. Sweet, creamy relief.
Am I gonna be okay?
I have no idea. I'm not a body doctor.
What? Where did you all get those?
Can somebody help me?
I'm sorry about him.
Another day, another drumstick.
Hi, I'm John Krasinski, director of the upcoming film If. Now, If is a movie about... What? You're not John Krasinski. Something's happening! Hi.
Hi.
friend. I'm not gonna ask you again. Put some pants on. You're freaking everyone out.
Here's a look from our Sky Cam presented by Bud Light. So 55-yarder by Mooney, 57-yarder, and watch how close this was being blocked by Gregory or Beal. Oh, it was a low kick, as it was pointed out by Jay Feely, because of the snap, because he was trying to drive it that way.
Yeah, it's a high snap, so you get the ball's not down early enough. Great concentration to finish straight through it.
Moving towards the torch. Was activated today by Plunkett, Bolitnikoff, and Marcus Allen. And Purdy comes out, and I'm just looking because, yes, Deebo Samuel is coming back out there. I'm not sure I expected that.
I did not. It's the Super Bowl. He's got a great staff. Giving you every chance. I mean, while he's out there, I would use him.
Back into the I formation.
Gotta run the ball, Jim. Get back to running the football.
It's McCaffrey. Hammered down at the line of scrimmage. That's Mike Pinnell.
Yeah, and Kansas City knows you're running it there, right? No big deal. Now run it again. I'd run it again right here. Watch Pinnell on the inside take on that double team, or move Williams actually right at the end. Pushes him right back into him. He's come up big these last few weeks. I mean, this month he's been a big part, especially without Omena, who was a huge loss, I felt like, inside for Kansas City.
And Derek Nottie also had to go to IR.
Yep.
Then signed late in the season, returning to Kansas City. 2nd and 10. And Purdy under pressure in the direction of IU. Mike Edwards was there to break it up.
This secondary is outstanding. IU runs a great route, but it's just very hard when you have DBs. Edwards is really, he got a Super Bowl with Tampa, comes over here, veteran player. These guys, they're just outstanding. Maybe the best secondary in the league, and you can't win it that way. We've got to run the ball and get into manageable situations. That should have gotten me to 5 yards in a run.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ayuk was the target. One catch so far today for Ayuk. After a brilliant first quarter, 4 for 11 cents. They like to go to Jennings sometimes on 3rd down as he fires down the field, and that was intended for Deebo. McDuffie, again, McDuffie's made some fine plays in that secondary.
Yeah, he's the first team All-Pro, and we're trying to throw at him consistently, and it's like, you know, we got guys that are really good. Kittle, like, look, he runs the route for him. We've done enough games. McDuffie and Snead win more often than the wide receivers do.
He's broken up passes a number of times, including one in the end zone. So a 3rd straight 3 and out for the Niners. Let's see if Conley can do something downfield. He has on the last 2 punts. James shifting over to his left, fields it at the 20. And is thrown down right after that. Auden on the tackle. Let's take a look at next-gen stats powered by AWS.
Well, pressured on 6 to 17 dropbacks, and it's been with a 4-man rush, and that allows the back end to play shell coverage, which means 2 safeties high, helping all the DBs. And you see right now the movement, and I think that Mahomes is kind of feel that early in the game with all the pressures that have happened. He very seldom gets sacked. He's protected the ball until the one mistake. But right now, you have an opportunity to change this momentum.
There's a handoff to Pacheco for 3. They've contained him so far. Pacheco is 11 rush for 35 yards in this game.
That's why it's very difficult for San Francisco, or for Kansas City today, because we just talked about 4-man rush, 2 safeties very deep. That's helping defend the pass. And if these guys inside, with this kind of effort and determination, are able to keep this up, you're going to have trouble.
2nd and 7.
Drop back.
Boy, little pump fake and a shovel pass.
Or shovel?
Kelsey was waiting for it.
4 or 5 yards.
3 yards short of the first down. His fourth catch. That one for 5. 4 for 26 for Travis.
Watch the interior of the pocket get pushed. At that moment, Mahomes knows the edge rushers are playing outstanding, so he's got to find a soft spot in the pocket to allow these receivers to get downfield. Huge third down right here.
Again in the running back.
Holmes, drop back.
Mahomes.
Falling back more. Goes it away.
And it's incomplete.
If San Francisco wins this game, Bosa not falling for the trap. Staying disciplined in his rush lane to stay outside. Just watch him right here. It's so easy to want to go underneath this defensive end. Stay there, don't go right there, come back. That does not allow Mahomes. He has to go east and west backwards. If he gets to move his body weight forward, he can go anywhere on the field.
There have been 530 punts in the history of the Super Bowl, and there's never been one returned for a touchdown.
You just threw it out there.
Fumble?
It's a fumble, and it's a recovery by Kansas City.
You knew something was happening there. You just
wasn't sure what it was.
That's not good.
Oh my gosh, what a huge play right there.
McLeod coughed it up.
Coming in, we knew the special teams advantage went San Francisco's way. Did McLeod think one of his teammates hit or something?
I can't imagine why
Only
they tried to
field
pick it
goals and
up.
1 touchdown.
Oh, it did. It was actually smart by him to try and get it. He's exactly right.
It did. It hit the back of the foot of a teammate.
You yell, Peter, which means get away. That's what they say. I don't know. I can't remember the term, but you got to yell.
It hit the back foot of Luter.
You got to yell at him, get away.
Incredible. That was on Luter, and that's why he made the attempt to recover it. And now set up in the red zone. Trying to take the lead. Mahomes goes for it right away. Wide open.
Touchdown,
Touchdown.
Casey.
Scantling.
Right as you say that, they score a touchdown.
The Chiefs have the first lead of the Super Bowl.
No scoring, so boring. Touchdown.
What a play design. Andy Reid, Mahomes, they knew this. They set this up all week waiting for this. I want you to watch on the outside. This is who he's going to split. Normally you run him there, but you got Kelsey. It's a split release. Safety comes down. So instead of Kelsey running up the seam, you get Valdez-Scantling. And that is incredible route design.
His first catch of the game goes for Kansas City's first touchdown. He's been big in the postseason. Valdez-Scantling with 3 catches in the playoffs and 30 plus. That's good. And then a touchdown in this one.
Okay.
He has come up big, hasn't he?
After a forgettable regular season, he's been clutch for them.
Yes, he has.
Now it all started. It grazed the back of the foot for Darrell Luter, the rookie out of South Alabama. And then the very next play, Mahomes to MVS.
And that's just by play design. Obviously, great throw, but if you can get a guy that wide open in a Super Bowl, after your team studies you for 2 weeks, you know your coach knows what he's doing. Kelsey is ready to party if they can actually hold on to this one.
Well, you got to fight for your right. You know that.
He said it after each AFC Championship game.
Yes, that on platform. Yeah. I might join them if it's their way. I've seen it so many times.
Yeah.
Hold the mic.
This is the moment right here that I talked about early in the game, Jim. Pressure of the Super Bowl, Purdy handled that to start the game. The second one is when you're trailing Patrick Mahomes late in the game. Still got a quarter. Little change left in third.
But it's 13.
But you feel it now. You feel it now from Purdy. You don't have any wiggle room, right? You've got to go put this team on your back. Stay calm, stay poised, trust the system, and go beat Brock Purdy.
So Luter, who inadvertently saw the football run off the back of his foot and set up that touchdown. 13 unanswered for Kansas City, and this will mark the final NFL broadcast under the leadership of Sean McManus, chairman for a long time, going back to '96, and we were adding it up. Executive producer of the NFL all these years as well. He's the one who brought the NFL back to CBS back in the late '90s.
He was also the guy who took a chance on your partner over here, threw him in the booth with the great Jim Nance.
2,725 games under his stewardship, and David Person, pleased to say, will be the next leader of the group. Our current president as the past intended for IU.
Both great leaders, both great leaders. Brock Purdy's been a great leader, and oh no.
Feliciano, the right guard, shaken up now.
No one's better than the Kansas City Chiefs at batting passes down. We've seen it a ton, even in the playoffs.
There's Feliciano getting pushed back.
That's not good.
One thing they were going to really miss,
But that is
not only
good.
was
Wait,
Charles
that's
Minna,
not.
who really become a big part of this defense, blew
I
out his
want
ACL at Baltimore, but
Niners
he
win.
he was great at knocking down passes too.
That's not
We're going to take an
good.
injury timeout.
Injury time.
The truth is, this job isn't for everybody. It requires you to trust the people in this building with your life.
Federal agents with a higher calling.
These guys are professionals.
NCIS returns tomorrow, 9/8 Central, part of CBS Premiere Week on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
All right, into the blue tent for John Feliciano, the Buffalo Bill, former Raider, and in comes Spencer Burford.
And those two guys kind of switch up a little bit anyway, so it's like not just a starter back. They kind of been doing that a little bit.
You saw the graphic. The Niners offense has done nothing so far in this quarter. 3 yards.
The run?
There you go.
That is McCaffrey bouncing around and taking it to about the 30.
That shows you Kansas City was ready. They were expecting a run right there, and that shows you your ability to still, the leading rusher in the National Football League. Last week, Baltimore.
They're down?
It gets away from you, right? The game sometimes, and then don't go to your core principles.
Spags trying to become the first coordinator, offensive or defensive coordinator to win 4 Super Bowls.
All-out pressure, man-to-man on McCaffrey. Oh!
Timeout called by San Francisco.
You had your matchups there.
Why did Purdy call the timeout's the question?
Because the front, they didn't love it for the protection, but I think the older he gets, he would have just changed the protection quickly. So that's 6 on the clock. Told the tight end to stay in, get your one-on-one matchup and protect it up and gash him.
How about the way this defense for Kansas City has taken Kittle out of the game so far as a receiver?
It's been amazing. I really felt like the way for them to score was going to have to use Kittle. Problem is they use him a lot of different ways. Honestly, Juszczyk and Kittle have been why they've won so many games because they play a ton. Now they've gotten in a lot of 11 personnel. I'd get back to 21 personnel, which means put the fullback in the game.
Oh.
It's 3rd and 5 here. I get it. But after this, if they get a first down, bring them back in. Get back to the beginning of the game.
3rd and 5. Purdy has missed on his last 4 throws.
See the motion? No one's running with him. Now you got someone running on the other side. So you sit here and you go, it's man-to-man, call him.
Purdy fires it. Got his target.
First down.
Juwan Jennings, as he always does, it seems anyway, 3rd and Juwan, they call it, and he comes up with the first down catch on 3rd down again.
There's your matchup. If you don't throw to your top 2 receivers, who do you have guarding you? Joshua Williams. You can't go at McDuffie and Snead consistently. He's going to have to come up huge, him and Kittle, to win this game. And right there, that was as big a throw and catch as you've seen San Francisco have in over 2 hours almost.
Yeah, no, it's been, 101 actual minutes.
That was pretty close.
Since they had their last first down. 17:20 on the game clock as Depot, bad hamstring and all, fighting for every inch. Got about 8. Nice block too by Jennings.
Yes,
good run.
Jennings and Ayuk. This team blocks at the wide receiver position as good as any team in the NFL. You can't play. No block, no rock. That's what they call it for the wide receivers here. And the great Tommy Spencer, your spotter, told me that one earlier. And I was like, oh, that's awesome.
It says 2-yard run, so I'm guessing it's going to be a 2-yard run.
Yeah, that was Jennings. You just saw on one knee who threw that block. 2nd and 1 as time's running out on quarter 3.
Little did you know it's a 2-yard run.
Got the first down.
That's a first-team All-Pro fullback right there. He needs to stay in the game for me until it gets in a 3rd and obvious passing situation.
So the Niners are finally starting to get something going again on offense as we're through 3 quarters. San Francisco driving. Kansas City leading. 3-point game. 1 quarter to go for the championship.
No one wants to be my friend. If I told someone, it would only get worse. Scared to be alone. Scared for what's waiting for me around every corner. I can't stand up for myself.
These are the stories of kids that were bullied. 1 in 5 have experienced this in school. So the NFL is working to give them the tools to create healthier relationships.
We've helped more than 2 million students. Together, we can help even more at characterplaybook.com.
I'm Stephen Colbert, and this is Taylor Tomlinson.
America's favorite Taylor Tomlinson.
Greetings happen.
Hi, cutie.
The best night of the week happens.
Oh, well, this is me.
It's still early. You want to maybe grab a coffee?
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash Card, you earn 2% cash back on what you want, like coffee, ping pong, a movie, karaoke, and 2% cash back on what you need.
No. Just my shoe.
Like maybe shoes without laces.
Just my shoe, folks.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. That's real life ready.
This is going viral. But you know what should go viral? The fact that Kelly Blue Book My Wallet on Auto Trader gives you personalized monthly payments before you buy. Thousands of likes.
This is by far my favorite play in my career. We was on the sideline studying the receiver, ran a comeback run that I was looking for, broke on it, picked it. The game comes at you fast, but the surface gives you the edge.
Follow your passion with Courtyard by Marriott.
Watch NFL games on Hulu Plus Live TV. All season long. Stream on Hulu Plus Live TV.
Game day, baby. We got the team, we got the scheme. This year,
We're going all the way.
We're going all the way, too.
We don't see that.
Sunscreen?
game day is a we thing, and Smirnoff has a drink for every team.
It's a beautiful day for football and a beautiful day for a Bills victory.
Go Bills.
Thank you, Grandpa. How do I look?
Most certainly.
Taking so far 284 and 3/4 games to get to this point with the Lombardi Trophy pending. And Spags and his defense have been dominant late in these playoff games.
It's the playoffs over the last 8 or 9 weeks, only 2 touchdowns. They get better as the game goes on, the adjustments he's made. But Kyle Shanahan, he knows how to do it too. Let's see who wins the chess match.
1st and 10 to start the 4th. Purdy down the middle, open Ayuk. Second catch is a big one.
Nice throw.
He tries to rip it out of his hands, but that's not happening.
This was a great job by designing to get him on read, a safety. By the motion that happened, he didn't get McDuffie. As a coach or a coordinator, you're trying to get your best players on their worst players. And I'm trying to make sure my worst defenders don't guard your best guys. That was all designed by Kyle Shanahan to get him on a safety read.
Picked up 20 with that one. It's Ayuk's 30th catch on the season of 20 or more yards.
And he's one of the best route runners in the NFL. He's outstanding.
Led the league in average yards per catch. His Purdy fakes and goes long to the end zone. Oh, Samuel had a step.
This is the second time I've seen Chris Jones disrupt a quarterback who's going to throw a touchdown. And Jones comes flying in. Watch 95 right here. Right there, he makes it where you can't quite get your momentum until he had him. What another play design.
I was watching you. I could see you. You thought it was going to be a touchdown.
Yeah.
Until Jones came crashing in.
That's the same thing happened to Josh Allen at the end. Remember, it was going to be, but Jones pushed him right there, twice saving.
Yep. That was in the divisional round on a 3rd down play. 2nd and 10. Now they go back to the ground. McCaffrey surveys and goes.
Good run.
And that's a great example why he led the league this year, not only in rushing, but 1st in the league rushing before contact and 2nd best when it comes to rushing after contact. And doing it all.
You're exactly right. You see his burst and speed. Great job on the outside blocking by Conley, and then Juszczyk and Williams out in front. That could have actually gone for a touchdown.
Got a 3rd and 2 here, Tom. Coming up.
4 down territory for me. I'm not tying this game. Unless you lose yards. I'm going to go ahead and pound the rock.
Unless you lose like some touchdowns. That's nice. 2.
Juszczyk before that, leading the way as McCaffrey tries to go outside. He lost a yard.
1 yard loss.
Oh boy, did the Chiefs breaking through for that one, including Pinnell and Chanel. They've comboed a couple of times to make plays.
This was an unbelievable job by Pinnell to push into the backfield. Watch the push right there to make McCaffrey have to extend out, and that gives the angle for Chanel.
4th and 3 now. They lost a yard. They're going to...
I like it. Try and go on both sides first.
Okay.
Get a motion, see if you get man-to-man or zone. You get 2 or 3 play calls in the huddle.
Got a chance to tie it with a field goal. Instead, go for it. That's the call from Shanahan.
Okay.
4th down. It's Kittle.
They get it.
And I think he's short.
No, he got it.
You think so? Reaching out.
He got it.
Okay. That was Reed on the tackle.
What guts right here. And you have to beat this leverage. He's outside of you. Let's see if he gets it out in front of that line. First down by the first team All-Pro.
Yeah, he did it.
Been very quiet today, but he's not quiet anymore.
His first reception of the game, it was a huge one at that. So from the 12.
Okay.
Kyle's very aggressive in the moment. I would just run the ball, trusting that he'll go ahead and get some cool play.
McCaffrey.
1 yard.
First hit by Morton. Pickup of a couple.
The other thing is you're wearing this defense down just a little bit. They're giving everything they got, but they don't sub in a ton of guys on that D line. Just bring in one normally.
You saw Herring, who was in on that last tackle, also holding his shoulder. He comes out and is replaced by Anyuduke Uzama. And Debo has to come out also.
The 49ers scored a touchdown, but it didn't happen on the...
Chris Jones, interesting.
Okay, so they're going to score a touchdown on this play.
Fullback's outside, Jim.
Let's see how they score.
They throw it. You know it's zone.
They score a touchdown here, though.
2nd and 9. Purdy's pass.
Oh!
That's how he scored a touchdown. Now he's thrown for a touchdown and caught another.
All-out pressure. The blitz is on. You're in the Super Bowl. Down to Mahomes, the defending champs. And you stare down that pressure and you take it and throw a strike to give your team the lead. Oh, this was
You know you're going to take a hit. Watch right here. Backside, front side. But that's also a great job by Jennings. The extra effort, Jen. One-on-one.
How about the gamble working out with Kittle? Juwan Jennings, 17 of his 25 catches is moving. Extra point. Oh my goodness.
Missed it.
He's blocked.
The extra point was blocked. Okay.
How big is that now? 3-point game.
By the way, Jennings ran that route on Snead, who does not give up touchdowns very often, Jim.
Well, he gave up none during the regular season, then one against the Bills in the divisional round for the first time, and then this one today. Here's Jennings, who has had 25 catches, 17 of them for touchdowns and first downs. But this could be huge.
Wow. They're great at batting balls.
I'm gonna teach you to fly.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Morning.
Watch me.
Really go charge my
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Pfizer. Outdo yesterday. Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. And by Microsoft Copilot, your everyday AI companion. Well, Jake Moody misses the extra point, but we also want you to know that voting is now open for the Super Bowl 58 MVP. You can have a voice in this. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. So Moody, including the extra point he made earlier today, had never missed a PAT here in his rookie season. He was 68 for 68.
Has he ever played the Super Bowl when they really need it and everything on the line? It's different pressure right now for everyone.
Jay, what happened on that extra point?
Well, Tony, you're right, because this was on Moody. There was not a lot of penetration, and he hit a low ball. And the difference, obviously, between 3 points and 4 points is so huge in this game. Decent snap. You can see that ball come off his ankle, and it's low. And we talked all week about the advantage the Chiefs have in special team. Butker makes the long field goal. They get the turnover on the punt, and now a big miss by Moody.
Chanel was the one who got it. Ball on it first. There's a first and 10. Mahomes has Kelsey. Biggest catch of the game for Travis.
Wow, what a route. He's actually got to recreate the leverage. Watch Gibson. He's outside leverage. Don't fall for the inside. But no one has been better ever at the tight end position when someone has leverage on you and you have to make him feel going the other direction and then getting back out there. This dude's taken over and been dominant in the playoffs. When Mahomes throws to him, they have a one. This is Montana Rice territory.
for 42 for Kelsey. Handoff a little difficult when they exchange, getting it to Pacheco. No gain. Eric Armstead's had quite a game. He blocked up that middle.
Yeah, he's been a stalwart, the guy, the blueprint you called him earlier that they talk about. He's as solid on and off the field as anyone. He's the guy who texts the guys, the coaches, gets the mindset right. He's the veteran.
Second and 10. Pass wide of the mark for Rice. Logan Ryan on the coverage.
It's a really good job by Logan Ryan, who's done outstanding today. He makes the throw have to go wider because he's underneath leverage.
Logan Ryan, of course, has won 2 Super Bowls in the past as a member of the Patriots. He was on a family cruise to the Bahamas over Thanksgiving when he got a call from John Lynch about, we might want to bring you in. He said, finish the cruise first. He worked out the entire time on the boat, came back, they signed him. Now he's playing in the Super Bowl.
And he's played outstanding today. He knows the game at a high level, and he has really helped them right now have this lead.
Third and 10. Open. Kelsey somehow left alone. Warner brings him down, but it's a big first down for the Chiefs.
Send pressure, a 5-man rush. Problem is miscommunication. And this was actually because Logan Ryan, I believe, accidentally came and went to the other side incorrectly, and Warner had no help inside. Good throw. But all the motions and the things that happen make it hard on teams, and that's what happened there.
Did you see Mahomes? The only way he knew it was complete was to look at the board as his back was to the play as he was tumbling down.
I've done that a few times. Just sit there and look up at the board. You know, baseball game.
Snap. Mahomes resets, fires, incomplete. Almost into the hands, though, of Brown, who had that interception to start the third quarter.
Yeah, this is on Creed Humphrey, the center. He just sends it back low, and this is so uncharacteristic of this Chiefs team to have this many little things, right? They've played such clean games in the playoffs. It's almost like they did this stuff this year, but they shut it off when they got to the playoffs with the championship DNA. But it's back now.
Unfortunate for that to end up just an incompletion. And second and 10, with 9 minutes to go. Open, wide open. It's Watson, bounced out near the 20.
This is just a great job by Mahomes of reading this defense. They're trying to disguise it as single coverage, which means you got deep. But at the end, you're going to see him roll back. And Mahomes, if they get into a cover 2 look like that, it's a high low out there. That's the soft spot. Outstanding job. Good job by San Francisco trying to disguise it, but you can't get Mahomes anymore. He's in that nice sweet spot of knowing the game and athleticism.
And in rhythm, too. He's got 3 tight ends on the field for this play. As a toss to Pacheco.
Screen pass.
Looking for an opening. He found one. Boy, there was a hole up there. He picked up 8 out of them. And I mentioned all those tight ends. Noah Gray and Blake Bell were both on that side to help a little bit.
And this is where teams took advantage. Green Bay, it's a pin pull. One guy blocks down. You get guys on the edge, and that wide gap, Jim, stuff outside the tight end, that is where teams had success against this Niners team. They tried it a little bit early. The Niners were prepared for it a little bit. Good job of them coming right back to it.
Second and 1. 12 yards out. Pacheco again. Up the middle. Down to about the 4. Boy, there was a burst by Pacheco. First and goal to go after that 8-yard pickup.
What an outstanding job by your right guard. You're going to see him come right here, and then from there goes Pacheco, right hitting that hole. But really, that's all Trey Smith. An outstanding guard, one of the best in the National Football League.
And Noah Gray for the second straight play, also with a pivotal block. First and goal at the 4. Trying to regain the lead. Handoff, Pacheco for 1.
Armstead did an incredible job. Bosa as well, creating a new gap, displacing The offensive players is usually the opposite. Andy Reid is one of those coaches, Jim, that always has a unique flavor play, right? One trick play, something in the red zone that he's been studying for 2 weeks or maybe a month.
Sometimes right here inside the second goal. From the gun, with time, Mahomes able to escape. Bosa fires it incomplete. Rice was the target.
And this was almost going to be that time that you were undisciplined, Bosa. I mean, it's great effort, but watch right here, Bosa. Remember I talk about you cannot let him get outside of this. You got to make him go east and west. Don't go inside. When you attack him there,
Josh Mahomes gets sacked, so they have to go for a field goal or they go for it.
wait for it, and they're lucky.
Flanagan Fowles got his hands on it right here, and now you got a 3rd and goal with 6.5 to go, down 3.
It's a sack.
One empty.
Oh, they take a field goal?
Looking left. Looking. Rolling out. Mahomes in trouble, and he's taken down at the 6. It's Hargrave.
Oh, the effort on this D-line. Hargrave gives everything he has, but Bosa as well to keep that line I talk about. He cannot get outside that line going forward. He looks to the left, comes back. Warner, by the time he moves around, but this was all the rush lane discipline. That's where he was looking right there. Good pass off.
Lenore had airtight coverage.
Yep, but right there. It makes him go back inside, Jim. Doesn't let him keep extending.
Hargrave lost in the Super Bowl last year to the Chiefs, playing for the Eagles. Makes that stop and brings out Butker now to try to tie it from 24 yards. And it is.
Tie game.
Man, huge drive by Kansas City. Big stop to hold the 3. We got ourselves a finish in the Super Bowl. I know you like that.
This is it. One play. This is where we find out. Quick question. Student body math proficiency. Wouldn't we say it's good, fair, satisfactory? Like a percentage if you had to guess.
Get out of here, man.
Understood. Hey, grab it.
Great student-teacher ratio.
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's do it the old school way.
Let's go.
Can't see anything.
Once the game ends, Tracker begins. Stick around for the series premiere of my new show, Tracker, right here on CBS.
Tracker premieres tonight, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
No one cares about me, so why should I care about myself?
I'm scared. I'm hopeless.
Even when I'm with my friends, I feel alone.
I feel like a failure every day.
These are the stories of kids struggling with mental health. Anxiety affects nearly 1/3 of them. That's why the NFL is working to give kids
Saquon had
the tools to
anxiety?
be stronger and more resilient.
Saquon went to my school.
Millions of kids feel alone. We can show them they aren't.
Well, coming up, the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. JB and the crew with all the highlights, their analysis on this game that's coming down to the wire, it appears, as well as the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy And we'll find out who is Super Bowl 58's MVP, all coming up on the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show.
Which will we not? Which will
Kansas City in the
not
red zone today, 1 for 4. The one play red zone touchdown pass to Valdez-Scantling. Oh, there we go. Doink. Cam in action. It hits the goal post. 2 field goals, the one play touchdown, and the fumble. That's all they've done in the red zone today. Purdy and company come out for the biggest drive of his young career. Player who had his first career start was versus Tom Brady, and now he finds himself with his first career Super Bowl versus Patrick Mahomes. The ball is in his hands.
Wow, you dream of this as a kid. You got a shot to win a Super Bowl on a drive, Jim. Here it is. You've waited for this moment your whole life. Calm down, take a breath, up and out, just make it simple to start.
One up top, right away.
Rose.
Oh, Jennings!
Big throw.
What a game he's having. What a drive starter it is, too.
It's just an outstanding job. How aggressive, coming right out. They play zone. And Purdy lets it rip early. This is one of his great attributes, is just the timing on his throws, his spatial awareness. You can't have a better start to a huge drive than that.
By the way, Jennings joins Nick Foles as the only 2 players in Super Bowl history with a touchdown pass and a touchdown reception. And a big play right there of 23 yards to get him near midfield.
Played the game of his life in some ways today.
To 10, it's Debo. Trying to fool the defense.
Nice one.
They do. Picks up a big chunk play for about 9.5 yards.
No one better at using your leverage against you. Make everyone think, pull the guard, we're going over there. And this is what happened to San Francisco. Detroit did a good job. The Lions, they have a beat on a Kyle Shanahan starting to get in rhythm, finding and understanding what Spagnuolo's doing.
We got an injured Kansas City player, and it's Karlaftis.
They're tired right now, Jim. That last drive before, that took a lot out of them over 6 minutes. It was like, it's been a long game. It's been a long season. You got to give everything you got, but they don't rotate these guys in and out like other teams, right? Just, you got to play the whole game, and you got to ask your superstars to step up.
It's an injured hand for Karlaftis.
The emotions. Every play now could win you a Super Bowl or lose you.
He's going to stay. He wants to stay, but he can't. He's got to come out. So they were examining the ring finger for Karlaftis, who already has 1 Super Bowl ring to put on that finger, and would like to get a second one, and he'd like to get back on this field as soon as he can.
When these 2 teams played 4 years ago, Chris Jones is the only starter on this defense. They're very young. Not everyone has been a part of every huge moment, but they've got a lot of guys who do have experience in this moment.
2nd and a foot.
First down.
Now it's interesting to see how they use the clock.
This is why it's concerning about how tired, because I mean they are tired, this Chiefs defense. No matter how isolation played this whole game, it's the 56th play coming up, and the last drive right before took a lot out of you. But this clock is ticking, 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 and in 40 yards, if you can run the ball for 5-6 yards, Spagnuolo knows it. He's going to have to sell out at some point here, possibly give up a touchdown, but he has to get them behind the chains. You cannot let them run this ball for 6-7 yards right now. Oh, they got him. They know he's coming on the edge. Bolton.
1st and 10. They go away from him. They go to McCaffrey. Dana has him at the 35.
Spagnuolo's not going down without sending pressure. He knows he has Patrick Mahomes on the other side. His only mistake is if he lets this clock be run out and does not allow him to get the ball back. So be aggressive. Come after him. If they score, so be it. But I cannot let them nickel and dime me over and over again.
Remember, Kansas City has just 2 timeouts. They took one in the third quarter and point deep in their own territory.
And you want to get these guys a break almost right now. Just look at the mannerisms. It is everything. But just look at how they get in their stances. It's hard.
2nd and 5. Big leg. Purdy has to load it.
Pass for no
That's
gain.
McDuffie able to bring Kittle down right away. That was pressure from Bolton that broke up that play. Pick up a yard, that's all. Now you got a huge third down.
Watch right there. Look at this. McDuffie has to play the run. It's a great job by him to be able to make up that ground. That should have been an easy 5 yards. This is it right here. You talk about a third down for your life. I'd take it to the 2-minute warning. I would not run this. I'd try and draw them off sides. Pretend like you're running a play, but don't do it. Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides, Kansas City.
Ooh, that was close. It was Reed jumping up there. In fact, they do bring it to the 2-minute warning. Well, this one's lived up to all the hype.
Scary.
2 minutes to go with a tie game. And the Niners in field goal range at the least.
Sorry, party's canceled. Waiting on the cable internet guy. Tell me that.
First, I had cable, but those cords weren't me. I needed to find new Wi-Fi. And he cried, so he switched to T-Mobile. Home internet with 5G. Runs on their network. Just plug it in and you'll see. What a feeling. I have Wi-Fi now. Can't stop streaming. 'Cause I'm wasted child. I need home internet from T-Mobile to fulfill my life.
Yeah, what's up?
We have T-Mobile now. Party's back on.
Do it again with your shirt off. You guys are fine.
Enter this promo code here for a chance to win stuff from all of the ads. DoorDash-all-the-ads-2024- promo code. DoorDash can DoorDash pretty much anything. Dash a new Kia AV9, dash peanut butter M&Ms, dash Dinamita, dash Mountain Dew Baja Blast, dash BMW i5, dash Popeye's Chicken, dash YouTube TV, dash Oreo, dash Dove, dash Live, dash Love, dash... I am not going to read all of this. It's a very long promo code. Just enter it at this website. Oh, and there's more.
It's that time again.
A long life's way. This class is past fail. Oh, yes, I see.
We brought our thoughts with us. It's the champion.
Don't miss the Bud Light post-game celebration coming up after the game, featuring the trophy presentation. We're coming out of the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts left. It's a 3rd and 5 for San Francisco, and a first down would mean they would come close to be able to run this down to the very end for a Moody kick to win it.
We talk about the moments in your life you built for. This is called pressure at the highest level in sports right now. For the play caller,
Oh my
everything
God.
steady. You want to get everything perfect. You've got to put your brain in the mind of Steve Spagnuolo and say, what's he going to do? His DNA is to come after you always
Okay.
in those moments. Make a play call for that.
All right.
Play the game, a 3rd and long 4, and they blitzed, and they forced the incompletion. McDuffie
All right.
comes in on him and forces that
They got the
incompletion.
field goal.
It never looked like pressure the whole time. At no point would you ever think it is. That's why you have to understand the DNA of that guy. I just know, however they look, Spagnuolo's not going down without bringing it, and he does there huge by McDuffie.
Now, with the confidence has to be wavering after the missed PAT, they call on Moody for a 53-yard attempt
Yeah, he got it.
for the lead. with his kick. Oh, it's good all the way.
Wow, that was incredibly clutch. Moody, who got a little exposed and had the nerves with the low kick on the extra point, comes up with the biggest kick in San Francisco. How long? 30 years.
I will know this.
That could be the kick to win the Super Bowl if their defense can hold on.
We got a lot of time left for Mahomes and company, 153.
Yeah.
But that was absolutely drilled.
What a perfect strike.
His coach at Michigan, Jim Harbaugh, used to call him Money Moody. A Michigan legend is what he called him. And he was the earliest play kicker drafted since 2016, when the Niners took him at number 99. We've had a number 199 in the draft come up pretty big.
Yeah.
Right now we got a number 99 selection, has given it in the league.
Yeah, that was a huge drive. Obviously the tip ball at the end. They had a slant play on, maybe a possibility, but I don't think it would have for sure got a first down. But right there, you give yourselves a chance. And Spagnuolo, he knows I'm going to stop you here, you're going to create a big play, but Mahomes has to touch the ball, and he gets an opportunity.
Got a last moment, bit of advice from his coordinator, Matt Nagy, the former Bears head coach who returned to Kansas City. In the coordinator role, and that one was also good. Deep kick. So again, coming up the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. Our crew is standing by for their take on this game, and so much of what we're going to talk about is going to be happening here in the last 1 minute and 53 seconds.
The last guy on earth, if you're a 49er fan, you want to walk on that field right now who's playing. It's this guy right now with the Super Bowl on the line. You'd love to see anybody else. Patrick Mahomes with the ball to go win the Super Bowl.
There's Mahomes across the middle. Kelsey forges ahead. He's got 11 and a first.
You think he's comfortable in this situation?
Boy, this couple, these two, won't be surprised if they combine a couple more times down the field.
They're coming after him.
Able to escape and run toward the sideline and out of bounds at the 38.
3 is very different than 4. To Jay's point earlier, how huge that extra point was. When you have to score a touchdown under 2 minutes, your mindset is completely different. And with 2 timeouts, you've got all the time in the world. You know you've got the safety net of the field goal. You can be aggressive, but you don't have to push it. If it's not there,
oh my
throw it away or even check it down right now.
First play was not a first down, so now Mahomes has it with that little run right there. Mark Kelsey short of it. I didn't see it that way, but here is Gray. Gray running to the 49-yard line.
There's a ton of time, and for me right now, that's what you do until the 50-yard line. Way too easy, but not really. You're not giving up a touchdown. It's really a cat and mouse game. How aggressive. See how deep these guys are, Jim?
First and 10 throw. Watson in the field of play, and they're trying to strip it. He holds on. And they're already basically in bunker range with a minute to go.
That's why you have all the time in the world. He knows that. The biggest thing is you can't give up these little throws. I'd be a little more aggressive. Hit one guy back, but play man-to-man. No zone. Good job, man.
Second and 2, and Mahomes off his back foot. Throws it in the direction of Watson.
You're not going to beat a Brady or a Mahomes giving up soft zones. He's going to see them before you even decide to go there. You've got to get up and trust your guys and hope they can handle the one-on-one matchup.
What a big call coming in from Steve Wilkes. Got a third down. Third and 2.
This is crazy. There's so many permutations here, Jim. Do you go for it on 4th? You got Butker. He can make it. But it's a really long kick, and it's a Super Bowl on the line.
It will be 61 from here. Third and 2.
Last time they did this, they ended up sending one guy inside, one outside.
They're bringing it. Dump it off. McKinnon. What a play call. McKinnon has the first down for the 49ers.
That should be a timeout. I can't say what a play call. It was almost like they expected them to go against themselves and pressure. Just watch. You're going to see the pressure on the outside. Well, when a guy pressures an area, Jim, you just throw it to that area, he leaves. And that's what they did with the screen.
So the Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining. All Purdy and McCaffrey can do is watch. Kansas City can either tie it, send it to overtime, or the Chiefs can win it with a touchdown.
This is... Right now, you know you've got a field goal, right? or at least you expect this great kicker to make it, so you know that. So you don't put the ball in harm's way. You have a timeout, so you've got plenty of time, so you take whatever the defense gives you. But if I'm on defense, Jim, at this point, I'm not aggressive anymore. I'm actually protecting, not the end zone right now, but I am allowing you to get a 5-yard pass or a 6-yard pass and let this thing trickle down while you're at the 20 for one shot at it. But do not allow them to get a shot at the end zone or even something 20 yards downfield.
Kelsey in a slot to the right. They put a couple of seconds back on the clock. 40 seconds and one timeout for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes. Gonna take off, and only get a move about the 33. Armstead got him.
This is really tough. I would actually spike this ball right now. Spike it. This clock is ticking. You're now gonna have to take a long time.
Pacheco late to get back to the line. He's not gonna spike it. Gonna throw it away with 16 seconds.
If you spike it, you'd have another probably 15 seconds. To me, right there, at least 10. I mean, that was a huge mistake by Mahomes to run that ball up the middle without knowing for sure you were going to get at least 10 yards. Because now you have one timeout. You're not going to allow them to get to the end zone. You're going to allow them to have a kick at it. Protect the football, Mahomes. If you get some look on the sideline on a deep out, Jim, something that has him go up and out, send it out here, put a guy in the flat, read high, low. Boom, boom.
3rd and 7. Kelsey, who else? Taking off
Oh,
inside
wow.
the 20, down to the 10-yard line with 9 seconds to go.
Chiefs gonna win it.
And we got an injured defender.
This was on the best linebacker, one of them in the game. Watch the move, outside and in. He pretended to go in first, which made Warner feel like he's coming back out. Travis Kelce has put this team on his back with huge plays in the playoffs. None bigger than this one, and his speed. Oh, he's incredible, Jim.
Picks up 22 yards. The ball is spotted at the 11. You still have Brown down. Jair Brown is down.
You've still got a play, maybe even 2 cracks at the end zone now with a timeout. There's so many permutations here.
You clearly do not kick it now. If anybody out there is wondering, you got 9 seconds to go.
Yes, you've got one crack at it for sure. If you can get it, I would be looking for.
Oh my God! This is
That only takes 3
stress.
seconds, so you can do it twice. But for sure, you know you got one crack at the end zone. I mean, this is the Chiefs in a nutshell this year, Jim. The Super Bowl on the line used to be the big play team, just systematic. Check it down, just take what the defense gives you. Patrick Mahomes has developed. He knows the game now. Wow, this is the moment.
Well, they're going to have a sub in for their starting safety ground. It'll be George Auden coming in. They've added another second here, Tony, to 10 seconds.
That's huge, honestly, because you can easily run a 3 or 4 second play, but at 9, if you get at 5, you really can't run another one. If you have 6 seconds, you feel comfortable taking another crack at it. I mean, honestly, you could spread them out and run a screen. You could literally run a quarterback draw, like some quick handoff, quick hitter. If you wanted to, they're not going to do that. They're going to throw it.
A lot of praying going on across the country. Shades are to finish for New England, Seattle. Coming down to the last plays.
Mahomes,
Low snap. Launches end zone, incomplete.
That was smart. See how quick he got rid of it? Guess how much time he gave himself?
And only got 4 seconds out of that play.
That's tight though. 6. If he had 7, I'd do it. I'd kick it now. Don't take your time.
They are going to bring him out with 6 seconds to go.
They tried to run the same thing they ran against Baltimore and then throw a back shoulder. Take us away, Jimmy.
Well, this is going to be 29 yards. This to send the game.
No way it ends like this, does it?
To overtime. Butker's kick is good.
Just want you to feel it for a second.
I think everybody's felt it.
He's too good. He ain't missing that one.
His 4th field goal of the game. 19-19.
Oh my God! This is so depressing.
John going on. Rice thought he was open.
course, was this missed PAT. A lot of things have happened since this point, but it did change the strategy the rest of the fourth quarter.
No question. Every play.
This is the question.
There's been one overtime game in the history of the Super Bowl, and Kyle Shanahan was in that game as the offensive coordinator for the Atlanta Falcons. When the Patriots stormed back from 28-3 down, took the first possession of the overtime, went down and won it. Of course, rules have changed. Overtime rules have changed since that time.
That's true.
In the postseason.
Well, I mean,
Score touchdown
huge
wins.
drives by the quarterbacks on both teams to give their team.
Oh my God.
First, Purdy gives his team a 3-point lead, and then Mahomes just does what Mahomes does, right? You expected that almost, which is why them getting that third down could have ran the clock out.
Well, they might put it on the ground, but instead they go with the touchback. Expected.
I wouldn't want my special team. I just want to say, go ahead. You want to throw it from the 20, 25 to the end zone?
Here was that play that they ran.
Watch.
10 seconds to go.
Right there. He's going to catch that and possibly split the middle. If not, you had the timeout. But that was why Rice came to the sideline being like, hey, you know, I could have won the Super Bowl. No, I was there. It was there. I could have won.
I had it. Okay.
All right.
Hello, overtime from Las Vegas.
Wouldn't expect any different. Purdy poised, showing you how good this Mr. Not, they called him irrelevant last week. He's not irrelevant. Not irrelevant? No.
I think you got it. I think I know what you mean. But this will be the first postseason overtime game under the new rules, which were changed after the Chiefs beat the Bills in a divisional round back in 21. The first one in 28 games. And Gene, we might as well have you walk us through it, babe.
Yeah, we're basically starting a new game now. Each team's going to get 3 timeouts. They will also both get an opportunity to possess the football, even if the first possession is a touchdown, right? The only difference we really have right now is that fourth quarter timing, and all reviews are going to be initiated from upstairs. So there'll be no challenges right now. But in essence, a new football game.
Let's see.
Good job, gentlemen. We're going to play overtime. Playoff overtime, we're going to start a new game. All replays are upstairs. Everybody will have 3 timeouts. All right? Both teams will have an opportunity to score, or opportunity to possess, unless the first team possesses a defensive score. All right, any questions? San Francisco, you are still the visitors. What is your call? Tails again. He called tails again.
Tails never fails.
It is tails. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? San Francisco will receive first in overtime. Good luck, gentlemen.
I like the way Bill Vinovich said that.
Yes.
We're going to start a new game.
Yeah.
I didn't know we signed up for 2, but we'll take it.
Intensity, that's at the highest.
Off the charts. Overtime coming up.
Oh, overtime?
Play. This is not a watch party.
Watch party? Who said party? I said party party.
Let's check the replay.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
My bad. Should I pull forward a touch?
Hope he's got Progressive.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Oh, I am human.
It's like I'm talking to a human.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
Oh. How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 US-based customer service.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to discover.
One small ember can burn down everything. I am ready.
Niners April 5th.
We are back with overtime coming up at Super Bowl 58. You might be wondering, just strategically, since each team is guaranteed a possession, do you want the football first?
It's a very tough one because you always want to be like, well, I want to be able to go for it on fourth down and know what it is, right? If I have to score, get a field goal, that's an advantage. However, if my defense is very tired and I just got off the field, I might want to give them a break. Those are the two things that you're thinking in that moment because there's no conditions indoors that matter.
Butker will force him to start from the 25.
Thought your last drive was big?
Yeah.
He's done it in the playoffs, back-to-back games. They were down big to Detroit. He's shown he can do it. Can he do it a third time?
Well, you saw it. His only other career overtime game was in this very stadium on New Year's Day a year ago.
You got to get your best players to football. If you're trying to win the Super Bowl, or if you're going down, McCaffrey, Kittle, Debo's moving out, quick screen.
Debo 5 yards off the line when they snap it. Here's Purdy's pass. Almost intercepted, was it? Oh, it bounced around. Bolton has it in his hands.
The Chiefs players aren't all jumping up and down.
They know it hit the ground.
They would know.
Bolton, who, of course, had a touchdown return last year in the Super Bowl against Philadelphia, coming close to making another gigantic play.
This is a very... I mean, that's a great throw in that spot, but it's not worth the price of the yards. And that could have ended the game right there because you know Butker's making that kick.
That was right there for the taking.
You're going to get man-to-man, and you're going to get outside leverage, so you're going to have guys help. One safety here, another one's going to be a rat player inside. They're all going to force him here. Someone's got to figure out how to win inside and across the field.
Flag first.
This is scary.
Full start. Office number 11. 5-yard penalty. Field second out.
Ayuk will take him back to a 2nd and 15.
Well, it's genius by Snead on the other side is guarding him. He moves like he's going to, press jam him right away, and he falls for it. Snead has turned into an incredible corner.
4 false starts today for the Niners.
Watch him move. He's going to pretend like and that's what he felt.
2nd and 15. As Debo looks back for it, they underhand toss it to McCaffrey, but Chris Jones was right there, trying to duck under him, but got only 2. Now you've got 3rd and long coming up for the 49ers.
They had a great play design on. The difference, though, is Chris
3rd
Jones.
and 13.
They're so tired up there that he never moves out of his spot, and that allows him. And now he knows this is Chris Jones' time right here. This is hard, Jim, because I'm always like, you got to protect the ball. You got to be smart. Not here. You got Mahomes on the other side. I'm being aggressive. Buy time and fire something in with the Super Bowl on the line, Purdy.
Let's see what Spags is sending here. They got to get up to the 35 for a first. As Purdy takes it, drops back, throws, knocked down. It just came out of his hand, I think, a little awkwardly. One was moving forward.
Well, there's a penalty. This is on the Chiefs. I think they were holding it. Looked like no one could tell.
There's a flag down at the 38-yard line.
That's a huge difference from punting or getting a first down for the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Early on the field, the incomplete pass. Prior to the pass, holding. Defense number 22. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
They got the first team all-pro corner, McDuffie, and that takes the Niners out of a punting situation.
And guess who it is that got it? Jennings, who's having the game of his life, and creating that move to get McDuffie off balance is why. And that's a good call right there.
The first penalty on the Chiefs since the 2nd quarter. And, Gene, you can't quibble with that call.
No, you can't, Jim. That's a whole great inside release by Jennings, and he got held. Good call.
At the 27.
Run the ball, right? 3 passes there.
There it is. We toss it. McCaffrey looking and tackled down after about 3, maybe 4.
It's so hard to stay committed, especially in these big moments, to running a football, Jim, because you know if defenders want to just bring it, they can all just bring it, and they can actually make it very difficult on you. So trying to block them, they go around, get through you.
I have
That's effort.
tomorrow, bro. I can't be
But you got to do it here. I don't know why. It just feels like they're just a little tired. And do something similar. Get it outside. Jet sweep. Something moving out wide.
There you see that compact, congested offensive front on 2nd and 7. And it's going to McCaffrey again.
I love it.
He's 3 yards short of a first.
Exactly right, though.
Tranquil, one of those in on the tackle. And by the way, Kittle's been out, and he's going in to the locker room. Big weapon to lose at this point. My goodness.
I mean, that changes how I call it on defense. Now, in this one, it's short yardage, 3rd and 2. I'm in 4-down territory on offense. As long as I don't lose yards, I'm going for it. I'm not letting Mahomes dictate to me 100%. Andy Reid, Kyle Shanahan. Get some motion. Bring Ayuk across, fake it, and bring him back.
Calvin Warner comes in for Kittle. Right up on the near side. 3rd and 2. As Purdy flings it. Got to first. Ayuk.
This is one of the best route runners I've told you over and over. But the motions that Kyle Shanahan is creating, the stack, he's creating my best route runner on a safety, Mike Edwards. He doesn't have to go against Snead or McDuffie. That has been such a secret to this game. Unbelievable by Kyle Shanahan to get that advantage.
3rd catch for Ayuk. 11 yards for number 11. Now they have the football at the 46. Go back to McCaffrey.
Yeah,
he's still driving right to midfield. Evan Washburn, to you.
Jim, it's a shoulder injury for George Kittle. He remains in the locker room. Right shoulder injury for George Kittle, guys.
That's not good. George Kittle's
Again,
out.
Shanahan trying to deliver this franchise the record-time 6 Super Bowl victories. Tie Pittsburgh and New England for the most. Will be the first in 28 years. Sean Purdy watching his son. Oh, it's going to close his eyes.
That's more nervous than Purdy at Brock is. It's too much almost. He's got to close his eyes.
2nd and 6. The son in trouble. Flings it to McCaffrey, and it gets past Edwards. High stepping and pushed out by Snead.
That's nice.
What a play. I know when we started this week, you heard me talk about Brock. We heard about game manager. I said, watch his spatial awareness. His ability to use leverage and to get places and get through progressions as fast as anyone in the National Football League. None bigger in his entire life than that right there, Jim.
Look who's back, Kittle. He's trying to let everybody know he wants to play.
There's time to play the rest of this year left.
That was the longest play of the game for the 49ers, 24 yards. Back to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with another chunk to about the 18. McConaughey throwing a big block.
I can remember all those years that Terrell Davis toss that Mike Shanahan, the dad of Kyle Shanahan, would run. Instead of just handing off the zone, it's a toss, similar type play. And Terrell Davis flows up, cuts back. McCaffrey looking just like that, and they would wear opponents down, and they would go to it late. Happening here today.
This drive's taken over 5 minutes.
And your defense has got rushed.
Mitchell is the running back on 2nd and 2. Mitchell
first down.
Outside with a stiff arm and back first. Got a flag down.
Flag.
Number 9. 10-yard penalty. Speed 2nd out.
One of the backup tight ends, Willis, was called for this. Kittle comes back.
Yeah, I was going to say, he wishes he was in the play before because
no kidding.
Willis wouldn't have been in. Would have been Werner and Kittle, and right there, that's as costly a penalty as you can have when you get a holding. And that's the guy in for Kittle.
Wow. Yeah, this penalty will force the Niners to retreat to nearly the 29-yard line. 19-19. 19 is usually a pretty winning hand here in this city, but tonight it only played.
The only way you're winning is to bust and get 22.
Yeah, that's right.
You gotta lay it on the line right now.
Bust to win. Trying to settle the push. Second 12. Pretty. Had time to
Wins all the pocket.
Now throws. What a play. Chiefs thought he didn't catch it. Juszczyk is the receiver.
Who's a fullback who gets away on the edge from Sneed, by the way, who's guarding him man-to-man.
Oh, he didn't take it to the ground, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, what I'm looking at is he's going to the ground as he possesses. Now what you've got to look at is he takes 2 steps. Is the reaching for the first down considered the football move? If it is, then it's not incomplete. That's how they ruled that. And let's realize that the reviews are upstairs.
They're not even going to stop play and look at it again. 13 yards picked up on 2nd and 12. And they got a new set of downs. McCaffrey back in. McCaffrey driving. He's down to about the 8.
Wow, staying committed to the run has been the difference here and having like one play. Well, let's go back to Purdy for a second, Jim. That was all Brock Purdy getting that ball. And then Juszczyk finishing it off. But Gino, you know this. Once he created the football move with the 2, then it's okay.
Exactly.
I felt like he had the possession, he was doing it.
And that's the way that rule's got expanded over the years now.
The
That's
Des
exactly
Bryant
right.
play was semi-similar to this one. He had even longer. Those are both catches. The Des in that one.
2nd and 4 from the 9. And McCaffrey again. Oh, this time they're waiting for him, Tony.
Yeah, huge stand-up right there by Kansas City. You had to have it as you've been getting worn down. You got to put the onus on Brock Purdy. And a 3rd down here.
The drive has taken 7 minutes.
So you're going to kick a field goal most likely if you don't get any yards, okay? I'm not saying that's the right thing to do yet. We'll deal with that when it comes. But this is it. 3rd and 4. Use your legs. You saw him use it earlier with that spatial awareness, but you've got to go ahead and get a motion to get your best players off of their best players. Right now, their 2 best defenders are guarding your 2 best wide receivers.
McCaffrey in motion. They fake the handoff to him. Chiefs in on Purdy so fast he had to just unload it. So the drive stalls at the Chiefs' 5-yard line. It was Chris Jones who really broke up the play, wrecked it.
I want you to watch him. This is for the Super Bowl. Because Chris Jones comes through. Watch on the bottom. Jennings wins for the Super Bowl right down there. But there's no time. Because Chris Jones does it again like he did to Josh Allen in the divisional.
Got a short field goal attempt coming for Moody. And again, doesn't win it. The Chiefs get a possession. This is 27 yards. He's made 2 from outside 50 today. This is half that distance. From 27 yards, he makes it. 22-19, Niners will kick the football to Mahomes and company when we come back to Las Vegas.
Oh, you have never faced anything like this. The chameleon is the power of all my old nemesis. Nemesi?
We have to get an army of the best crooks and
This
criminals.
is literally.
It's disturbing, but it's awesome. We can take down the chameleon together. Oh. Kung Fu Panda 4, rated PG, in theaters March 8th.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut. Hey, Arnold, I'm hearing neighbor. It's neighbor.
That's what I said. Neighbor.
Let's go again.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
Neighbor.
Still no.
Neighbor.
Neighbor. Get rid of this chopper. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
So now it's Kansas City's turn, and again, just to refresh your memory on these rules, the first ever postseason game with the postseason overtime rules that have changed. They get a chance now to get the football, go down and kick a field goal. The game continues. If they're stopped, the game is over. They can win with a touchdown. That's McCaffrey did a lot of work on that drive that lasted over half a quarter. Again, ended at the 5, resulting in a field goal. Moody drives that one deep and through the back of the end zone. So here you go, Tony. Touchdown drive would win the Super Bowl. You know, they say a generation is 20 years. It's been 20 years.
20 years?
20 years.
I didn't know that.
That's a generation. It's been 20 years since the Patriots went back-to-back. And the Chiefs can accomplish that if they can go 75 yards and score a touchdown and win the game.
Well, you have the right guy to do it. The last time they did it, his name was Tom Brady. The next guy, the opportunity, Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, first play for them goes to Pacheco for 3 yards. Again, a defensive stop or a turnover ends the game.
And this is the advantage we talked about. Why going second helps. You get that extra down, knowing what you might have to do, right? They go for it on a 4th down if it's right here. Well, you wouldn't if you got the ball first.
Exactly. Second and 8. Open.
Okay.
It's Rice holding on to it with 2 hands smartly. He's a yard short.
Yeah, and I thought they'd done a great job. This is very similar, different, just in a subtle way to the end
hopefully you don't get this.
of the 4th quarter, but you cannot be that safe. Get up there on them.
They did not get it.
That's going to be 4th down.
That's going to be 4th down, and it comes down to this play. Hargrave and others were there to clog the middle.
Oh my God.
Here we go. This is for the Super Bowl. Someone's got to take a timeout. You can't just sit here and do this.
Well, you got 3 each.
Someone's taking a timeout. There's no way.
Got the length
And
of
he'll
the
do it.
football to pick it up. Keep this game going.
And he's got the call time.
Game's on the line.
There's a timeout called. Here is that previous play with Pacheco.
And they tried to get on the ball. As soon as you try and get on the ball quickly, you know on these short yardage situations that you're like, they just want to hurry up and get the 1st down. That's why everyone loads up, and Hargrave, a huge finish this game.
You see the way he just grabbed him correct out, threw him back. All right, now you've worked out since July. You've run play after play, and now you got to come up with a play to pick up a foot to keep your season going.
Purdy's face. The hardest thing is when it's out of your control.
Oh my God.
You got to stand there on the sideline and trust your teammates and say, "Come on, guys.
This is
for your
stress.
legacy, for your future, for
This is
everything.
the definition.
Please just do it for me." And the problem is, you're like, I really wish Patrick Mahomes wasn't there. But it's 4th and 1 for the Super Bowl for the Niners. Mahomes.
McKinnon comes out, and Pacheco comes in. They're going to attack it from out of the shotgun with the game on the line.
Jump off sides first.
Mahomes has it. He's easy
First
to
down.
get the first.
Oh my
Do you really think that you would ever, with a Super Bowl on the line, just say, "Patrick, give it to somebody else"? He is going to have a 2-way run. He's the running back always under a 4th down situation at the end in a pivotal game, a win or go home. Do not ever fall for the running play on a 4th down ever again.
And just in case, he had a guy that he calls a brother, Kelsey, out in front to block and clear the way. First down for Kansas City.
They are as special as it gets.
Another low snap. Pass complete. And that's Valdez. Oh man, he's going to lose yardage. Going the wrong way.
No way. You should have slid it. But no, you kept going back.
Could have kind of gone down. Am I right? At the first time you would have gotten.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Right there, if
After
he
the
went
5 or 6 yard gain, if he goes down there, but once he disengages, forward progress is over now. Now he's got to create and try to get what he can get.
Yes.
And Patrick can't believe it. It's a loss of 4.
Yeah, Chris can't believe he didn't go down.
Some of the teammates saying, "What are you doing?"
Oh my gosh, this puts him behind the sticks. But 5 guys back here, it's a little safe. They can get something little right away, right in front.
They take advantage of that. So they saw what you saw, and they go right back to Valdez Scantling.
That gets you in a manageable situation.
3rd down?
But it's really not a 3rd and manageable. You're automatically in 4 down territory. So you don't need to feel. If I'm calling it in to the quarterback, I'm telling him, "Hey, if you get 2 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, take what they give you. Aggressively take what the defense gives you. Do not have to get the first down on this play.
Mahomes goes over 300 yards with that completion. He's got a 3rd and 6.
They come after him, and they've been up in here. I expect them to drop out this time. Oh, they shouldn't have done that.
Up ahead he goes. Rice has the first down, and he's out of bounds at the 40.
I don't know why you did. I love the idea of putting them all up in there and pretending, but why? Mahomes can feel he's played long enough now. He's going to look people off to get the leverage when he wants it, and Mahomes showing why he's so hard to beat. You had a 2nd and long, a 3rd and long. Nope, he erased that in a second.
So they erase, in fact, the 2nd and 14, 2 plays. So they've converted a 4th and 1 and a 3rd and 7, and they keep on going.
The Niners defense has to step up, definitely.
Mahomes. Really going about keeping it to the end zone. Set is Pacheco for about 4.
Yeah, but if he would have made that throw deep, there's a good chance that would have been intercepted. And he has played so clean, other than the one mistake today in this entire playoffs. He's gone 7 games, Jim, in the postseason without throwing an interception. I mean, it's been incredible. 7 straight postseason games, no INTs until today.
Total won by Brown in the first drive of the 3rd quarter.
And so he's taking it right back to that approach. That was smart.
2nd and 6. Hardman's in the game at the top. He had that deep pass earlier in the game. Timeout called by San Francisco.
5 guys up there, Jim. All the way back there as if you've got an extra. I think Kyle didn't like it. He goes, no offense. This is where he's telling Steve, I don't want to go cover 0 because you feel like you got to come after him here. Give me a different play. That's why he did it. And I agree. I'm not doing that right there. It's too easy to see pre-snap.
How scary is it to be that defense and to know if you surrender these last 37 yards, it's a season ender for them and a Super Bowl title for Kansas City.
It's as big a call as you're going to get, but I can promise you, this is not just Steve Wilkes, who's called an incredible game. But this is a Kyle Shanahan call right with him. He called timeout, look at, to tell Steve, I want this or do this, or what do you like? And Steve goes, this. Okay, I love it. Let's go. Kyle's not letting this go away after a timeout without him having a major impact on the score.
2nd and 6 from the 37 of the 49ers. Set up a screen for Pacheco. Pacheco is written down by Warner. Boy, Warner jumped right over. They don't mark him about half foot short.
If this was not for Fred Warner, this might be a touchdown.
18-yard run, wait, what?
That's a great play call because
it says 18-yard. I'm concerned.
Calling it for a blitz. Warner's instinct save it. Here we go. Oh, 3rd and short.
Inches short.
I don't know. That was close. I thought he might have had it right there, right?
That looks pretty good right there.
That's why I thought it was.
3rd run, but
and
the 18-yard run didn't happen on the screen yet.
Go up top. Mahomes cradles it and goes down to the 13-yard line.
He goes to ice fights and playing next to each other.
Both sides of the ball, but I can tell you right now, watch Mahomes. He looks left, looks right, and the rhythm of that, it's so hard because you're not spying on him because he just sprinkles it in for time. But he knows how to win the game. He knows when to be aggressive and not to be. He's made one mistake in the entire playoffs. That was today. He won't do that again.
He's got 3 tight ends on 1st and 10.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's Pacheco. Down to the 10.
It's a bit close to a TD, I would say.
Niners have to guard these last 10 yards with their life.
Oh my God.
Steve Wilkes, who's called such a great game defensively, having to go against Mahomes, the most unenviable task. When Mahomes knows what he must do. 2nd and 7. 10 yards from the win.
I can't do this.
Mahomes throws it to Kelsey in the middle of the field. Kelsey, fouled ahead.
Oh.
Kelsey's still on his feet. And I believe he's going to have the first and goal to go.
God.
Well, there's a lot of traffic around that football.
I mean, this is an Andy Reid drive special. And the reason for everyone at home why you're not taking a timeout, just so everyone knows, is because it's just the first quarter in overtime. That's how you have to think of it, okay? The reason we're not taking it out because we don't just say it's 0, we end the game.
Oh my God.
It's the end of the first quarter. We move to the second quarter. That's right. So you can only feel the number of people out there being like, what's going on?
First and goal.
Chiefs are Super Bowl champions.
Kansas City.
Oh my God.
And this was the Andy Reid special. This was the Andy Reid special. We talked about he was saving all day. He's going to fake a motion to go across.
Oh my God.
And at that moment, he turns and goes back Hartman, who they didn't have, right?
All right.
And they go get Hartman and bring him back. And the game-winning drive of Mahomes' career. He's been waiting for his Super Bowls. He's never had it. And in overtime, he is the best. He is the standard. Your Michael Jordan wins it again.
Frick. Frick. Well. That was Alright. I'll see you guys later, I guess.